Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to 2023 Super United Blitz Day 1. So, guys, today is going to be the Blitz last 3 days. We saw rapid event, and here we have the standings below there on the right corner, extreme right corner. You can see Caruana is leading with 12 out of 18, followed by Nepo, 12 out of 18, and Carlson, who was having a very tough tournament, has moved to number 3 spot, 11 out of 18, and there we have Vishy and Gukesh on 4th and 5th spot. This is the current standing right now. One moment, we will be having, I don't know if the games are going to be starting immediately today because it's Blitz, or there is going to be maybe some short delay there. But guys, if you are aware, do let me know, and let me just check if everything is fine. Sagar will be joining us very soon. He was at the chess club. I think he has left from there, so he should be here. One moment, let me, because we have a new mic and it's also set up in a different way. I just want to make sure that you can hear me well. What's the pairing today? Go Vishy the fishy. Arey, nice Atul. Hail Indians. Stock Vishy Anand. Rakshit says Anand for a win. What's the pairing today? Hi George. Starting in 11 minutes. Okay, that means there is a delay 15 minutes. Same delay like it was in rapid. Blitz ka kitna points hai? Yeah, in this tournament, they are going to count together. So it's going to be rapid. That's why it's rapid and Blitz. For our understanding, we have kept their Blitz Croatia so that you understand that today it's only Blitz. But I think Vishy and Gukesh are in top 5. Gukesh also fought back in the second half like Carlson. I think Carlson and Gukesh both were having not the best of the event. Yesterday Gukesh beat Vishy. That was a big result. So great chance for both of them today. So there we are cheering for them. When will Sagar come? Sagar, I think, has left, I believe. So unless it rains super heavy and he gets trapped, he should be here. Unless he gets trapped like the knight on a4, he should be here. Blitz win has only 1 point. Yes, you're right, Mayur. I think Blitz has only 1 point. That's true. When is the start? It's going to start in it should start in 10 minutes, but because it is Blitz, I'm not sure. That's why I'm here. It could start soon as well. We have the board, everything is ready. First round is Vishy. Well, yeah, let's see the pairings. Let me just show you the pairings. It's Vishy versus Nepo. So Vishy is white against Nepo. Then it is Gukesh versus Rapport. Gukesh is white. This will be interesting. Then it is Caruana versus Carlson. Oh, already for the first round of Blitz. And Ali Reza versus Ivan Saric. Lupulescu versus Duda. So Ali Reza has not been having the best of the tournament. Let me also check out the rankings, which were from 6th to 10th. Yeah. Okay, Ali Reza is on 6th place. Actually, he did beat Magnus. He's 9 out of 18 there. Followed by Richard Rappo, who is also on 9 out of 18. Duda also on 9 out of 18. Actually, Duda was having a great first half event. But then he slipped down to number 8 spot. And Ivan Saric and Lupulescu, of course, having a very tough tournament. But it's going to be a great experience for them to play against these elite players for sure. Okay, so that's the pairing right now for all of you. Total 18 rounds of Blitz. Yep. Oh, should we have... Is there any important game today? I need to change this. 1 second. Day 3. That's good that I have some time. Yeah, for Blitz, the time control is 5 plus 2. That's the time control. Yes, there I was just messaging Abhidaya. Why can't we see the players? We do not have the player cam, Amit. Those are on official website. Gukesh has chance to be 2700 blitz. Yes, actually Gukesh is quite underrated and he's also improving in blitz and rapid. We have seen his play in classical chess in Norway and of course now many more tournaments. So blitz and rapid is something where he will need to work a little bit more to get his rating there with the elite players. And guys, you can see here that we have the Fritz trainers by Vidit Gujarati and Gukesh. And we also have the links in the description for both of them. For Vidit, it's about calculation, and for Gukesh, it's about attack. So, both very, very interesting insights. You 100% going to learn. It's getting training from Vidit and from Gukesh. So, do check it out. रक्षित से सागर और समय का वेकेशन हो गया फाइनली इन दुबई. हो गया क्या? फिर तो बढ़िया है. बट आई एम श्योर दिल से नहीं 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 इधर टूर्नामेंट के बीच में थोड़ी ना वेकेशन होता है. बट दैट्स अ गुड वन. समय इज बिजी इन हिज शोज एंड एवरीथिंग. द चेस हसलर इज आस्किंग सागर दुबई में है क्या? नहीं बाबा, वो उधर सेटल नहीं हुआ है. ही इज कम बैक. दुबई से वो बैंगलोर भी गया, बैंगलोर से आया भी. मुकुल से आज पीसेस गिरेंगे बोर्ड पे. ओ या 5+2. द लास्ट मोमेंट्स वुड बी डेफिनेटली क्रेजी फॉर ब्लिट्स फॉर श्योर. I think rapid format has this interesting, like it. There is time for showing some quality chess as well, and Blitz is very fast. A lot of it's a lot more about blunders, I guess. Classical is classical. I'm sure that it's slowly it's going to change because it's still a long time control. रवि से आज सागर सर से मिलने चेस क्लब जाना था बट मुंबई की बारिश. यस, डेफिनेटली आई नो मुंबई की बारिश. Unless you really enjoy rains, you like it's raining and then you want to get out of the house. How many of you are those people? Basically the monsoon babies. Lokesh says hello, ChessBase Marathi in Gujarat update karo please. It was really fun to listen. Maybe one odd game. Oh, maybe it's a good idea to do Vishy versus Carlson from GCL. That would be cool. Sagar Shah is on the way. On the road, in the air. Keyboard Warrior says share the food menu of your marriage. Was it multi cuisine or Maharashtrian? Keyboard Warrior, we were actually planning that next year we are actually completing a decade, 10 years of our wedding anniversary. So we were planning that Shall we have a tournament in the same hall with the same food menu? And how would it be? Like, thoda big prize money. You're just thinking of that idea. Would you be interested to play that tournament, guys? Such a tournament. That would be fun. Yeah, our food menu was really good. People enjoyed it. They really, really loved it. It was Maharashtrian. Multi cuisine is the latest fashion, but authentic Maharashtrian food का मजा ही अलग है boss. Lokesh says your brother is also a fine chess player, right? Yes, yes, yes. He is also an IM. He had one grandmaster norm, and he is a coach now. Uh, he was also a lot in karate with 2-3 black belts actually. Yeah, so Sagar also IM. He is also IM, but I never could beat both of them in a tournament. रक्षित से हम क्या करेंगे ग्रैंड मास्टर्स के बीच में? अरे खाना तो खा सकते हो. When are they starting? Now I guess in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes. So you're right here. Sachin says, Amruta, I'm stuck at 1600, unable to improve rating and game. Can you please guide me? Yes. Let's first focus on improving your game. What do you think? Where are you making a mistake? Can you quickly type? What do you think? In real life, you might beat Sagar. Yeah, in real life, actually, when we play some time pass games, I can beat him. I do beat him, actually. Definitely, definitely, Lokesh. I will. He has joined sometimes here, sometimes on Hindi as well. But I will. Do you have a favorite player? No, that was the story. My favorite player, favorite player used to be my brother, and then my favorite player used to be Sagar. So these two are my favorite players. Rest of the players, I would get inspiration from their momentary amazing games, but never like the follower of one particular player. Mukul says Yuzi by playing cricket, chess, and PUBG all within the same week. Okay, and fake Magnus Carlsen is in the chat. He says, good job, Amruta. Awesome, guys, and the games are about to begin in 1 minute. All of you get ready. Um, Popcorn, chai, coffee, नींबू शरबत, हल्दी दूध, जो भी है, but get ready. Wait a second, let me also put this board. Vishy versus. Let me change the settings. Oops. Rakshit says I have a class from 7. तब तक एक गेम देख लूँ. Which class, Rakshit? Ash ask broadcasting किधर हो रही है? That's on official St. Louis website. Somebody had asked a question. Keyboard Warriors says, please update us about Vidit scores. What rating category players should buy? You can buy if you are above, actually around maybe 1200 rating category, because it is all about calculation, and you will 100% improve your tactics there. So it can suit different. When it is about tactics, it can definitely suit different players differently. You're also solving, so according to your strength you will be solving it. So I guess you should not worry much about that. Mr. Wanjak says, while doing these puzzles, I wonder how do I spot them in my own games at the right moment. Firstly, you have to solve so many puzzles that it becomes a pattern, and your brain is able to recognize those patterns. You know, it becomes all intuitive. It converts into intuition when you are calculating so much, solving so much, and you have to solve it so seriously as if you're playing your own game. I think the biggest mistake many players do while solving the puzzles is they are relaxed, and there when you feel that level of intensity while solving them, that actually helps when you are playing. So very very important, your mindset while solving, not just, it's not just about right answer or wrong answer, because exactly you know the right move, that you have to find the right move there, but it's about the intensity. Keep some time limit. Games are about to begin, guys, in 30 seconds. And yes, the games have begun. E4, c5, Sicilian again. Are we going to see knight off like we saw in the rapid section? Oh, this time, you remember last time Vishy had gone bishop e2 and bishop g5. This time he develops his bishop to d3. The making moves very fast. Vishy still above 5 minutes. Nepo is thinking now, maybe he was expecting bishop e2 by Vishy. Wow, okay, that's cool. Let's quickly check the opening between Guki and Richard Rappo. They have made many moves. E4, knight f6. Guys, what is the name of this opening? Knight goes to f6. क्या नाम है? E5, knight d5. You kick the knight. Now d4, d6, knight f3 by Guki. D takes c5, knight takes c5. Quite a main line. This is c6, bishop e2. Bishop goes to f5 and castle. White has quickly finished his development. He might be ready to kick the knight away with c4. Knight develops to d7, challenges this knight. He simply, Gukesh brings back his knight, says, I don't want to exchange right now the pieces because your king is in the center. So let me have those pieces. E6, wanting to develop the bishop on f8. And Gukesh does not go for c4 ideas. He goes c3. He has taken a bit of time here, in fact 40 seconds for a blitz game, and he thinks and he goes for c3. All right, let's see what's going to happen here. Very quickly, once again, go to Vishy's game. After bishop d3, what Nepo went for is g6. And you see here it is the Dragdorf structure. Dragon plus Naidorf. That's the whole point. Why? Because the main dragon line has the attack, Yugoslav attack with f3, g4. Over here, you have already developed the bishop to d3. And in main Yugoslav attack, you develop your bishop to c4 on this diagonal. So that is the reason g6 has been played. Vishy still continues with f3. Bishop develops to g7. Vishy develops the bishop to e3 as well. Knight goes to c6, challenging this guy here. Like in dragon, Vishy simply develops the queen to d2. Knight goes to e5. Actually, everything same like in dragon, but with a difference. There is this move a6. And the bishop is not on c4, which normally after being attacked could go to b3 and stay on this diagonal. Here Vishy long castles. He seems in preparation, of course. And Nepo goes for b5. Already starting with putting pressure here with the pawns. King b1. Now, by the way, has any... Yes, guys, you are right. It is Alekha in defense. e4, knight f6 is Alekha in defense. Well done. Here, king b1. We call this move something. What is it that we call this move? King b1. b4. Well, it is prophylaxis, that you know that this is a move which is going to be needed in the future without fail to avoid all the tactics on this diagonal and this file. This move is always useful. So king b1, b4, attacking this knight. The knight goes back to e2. Vishy could think of going knight d5 here. It was a possibility, But for maybe this reason, knight takes d3, queen takes d3, knight takes d5, e takes d5. Maybe he did not want these many exchanges, so he goes knight c e2. And Nepo says, alright, I am already starting to attack here. I am delaying my castle, and it's fine, my king is in the center, but from where are you getting the pieces to attack? So Vishy says, okay, your king is in the center, dude, bishop h6. Now if you take bishop h6, queen h6, then I am controlling a key square from where you cannot castle. So bishop h6, and mostly Nepo will castle right now and make his king safe. So the dark square bishops will get exchanged. Generally, in dragon structure, we call this a hook. A hook where h4, h5 is a typical idea which happens, and many times a sacrifice is also very, very common. Yes, prophylaxis. सबको स्पेलिंग का थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम है अभी तक, बट फाइन. Prophylaxis, keyboard warrior, right, that's right. Rakshit, how many streams you have attended where you have learned prophylaxis? Professor Alexis. Okay, yes, absolutely. So bishop h6, and this is very, very interesting game, Vishy versus Nepo. Look at Nepo's time. He's using quite a lot of time. 1 minute 30 seconds is down to. Let's go to Guki's game. Guki versus Rapport. A lot of moves they have made after c3, bishop e7. Rapport develops his bishop. Bishop goes to d3. Now Gukesh is challenging the light square bishop here to exchange after finishing all the development. Bishop d3. Queen takes d3, maybe eyeing here, castle, knight d2. Okay, and here Richard Rapport is alert. He takes an important break. At this moment, he takes the chance to challenge the center. So this is a very good move by Richard. Guki goes knight e4, and now c takes d4 is played. Guki takes with the knight and does not want to isolate the pawn. So knight takes d4. Both the knights are actually in the center right now. But there is no good square for the knight to go as yet, even for this knight. Maybe knight b5 could be a possibility. But before that, knight c5, queen goes back to e2, knight e4. Two minor pieces have already been exchanged. Queen develops to b6. And Guki brings back the queen to e2. Why did he bring back the queen to e2? Well, we don't have much time to analyze here, but let's see what is on his mind. Rook goes to d8. On the open file, Gukesh goes a4. Very typically, we have seen Gukesh playing a4 number of times even before his development is finished. The bishop does not have the e3 square because knight e3, nor bishop f4, nor g5. So right now, there is no good square for the bishop to develop. And Gukesh now goes a5, sends the queen back, brings this knight back, does not want an isolated pawn again, and allowing this knight versus the bishop here. So he goes back, a6 has been played, and Gukesh develops the bishop to d2. In future, seems like he could intend something like c4. Knight goes to f4 and bishop takes f4, but this exchange has given black a nice bishop against this knight. g3, queen goes to f5, and rook a4. A rook lift by Gukesh is now very common, as we have seen. Rook goes to c8. A lovely move for Richard was queen b5, forcing the queen exchange. That was strategically amazing, but Rapport goes rook a c8, and Gukesh doubles the rook here. And here Rapport is thinking. Rapport has slightly better position. Computer suggests rook d1, challenging the rook and exchanging one rook could have been an idea. Nevertheless, rook f1. The position seems not so bad for Gukesh. So it is important for Rapport to keep up with his good strategic play. Otherwise, Gukesh will have an equality. You can see there is majority on the queen side for him. And here there is a weakness on b7 as well. Okay. But the knight has been dominated by this bishop on f6. Let's quickly go to Vishy's game. Oh my god, it's crazy interesting. Okay, knight d4, Wait. We left at a5, bishop h6, castle takes. G4 was played by Vishy. Vishy is going for a super attack. And now e5. What a committal move. But giving away the squares. Vishy goes knight b5. d6 is super weak. 3 attackers there. Bishop a6, c4. Bishop takes, there is no en passant because this knight would jump in. Bishop takes b5, c takes b5, queen b6, and Vishy takes the pawn. Not a good idea. He could have continued with the attack with h4, knight g3, h5, queen takes d6, queen takes b5, and now he brings back his queen to d3 because rook d8 was not threatened, but queen d3, he believes that the endgame is going to be better for him because of his king on b1. Now g5, the knight jumps to h5 and it's blockading now the h4 h5 ideas. Queen goes to d6 again, challenging the queen exchange, and finally over here, yes, Vishy has got h4, but for some reason black has got the beautiful knight on f4. He takes the break, Nepo takes the break on h6, rook c1, a mistake by Vishy because hg, and this pawn is being lost. That is the reason Vishy loses a pawn here in time pressure. But the knight jumps to c4, attacks these two weaknesses here. Rook goes to d5. Once again, both of them have been attacked, and Vishy is going to recover the pawn. Wow, that's amazing. So there is some pressure on Vishy, but he can fight it out. Hoof. Rook c8. Both of them are having, Vishy is having 43 seconds. Nepo is having 1 minute. Takes. Another exchange. Vishy wins the pawn on e5. Knight goes to f4. Now, knight g4 check can be a good idea. And then rook e5 check. Also, you can simply go rook c5. Yes, Vishy goes rook c5. Can they repeat? Knight e6, rook d5, knight f4, rook c5. That could be an option, but the position has now settled down and gone towards equality. Live board. Yes, we have Gukesh's game on the live board, guys. King d2. He brings the king here. Wow, is the king going to come to e3, attack this knight? And, well, this definitely is closer to white's king. So Vishy can get into some ideas. Yeah, if Nepo is not careful. But Nepo quickly gives a check there. Now, king e3, knight g2 check. There is a perpetual. Knight f4 check, king e3, knight g2. There is a perpetual. Will Nepo give perpetual? I guess so. Auspicious says this is almost heart attack with evaluation bar. Arey Auspicious, abhi to ruko. Bahut hi hai. Today we have 9 rounds. This is only the first game. King e3. Yes, I guess they are going to be repeating because the position is equal. And if anybody has chance, it could be that Vishy's rook is active. So maybe I don't think Nepo is going to try here. I doubt. Yes. King e3. He's thinking. Let's quickly go to. By the way, Firuza has beaten already. Yeah, this is a draw. The game is over. Let's now go to Gukesh's game. He's got a better position. Whoa, he's 14 seconds. So let's stick to the game. c6. Nice move by Gukesh. Nice move. King e6. But what about cb7? Oh, why is he going knight d7? cb7 and then a6 was becoming weak with rook 8. What does he have in mind? Oh, he wants to take the a6 pawn with the knight. Maybe that's his plan. Knight c5 check. But the king is coming to c4, is it? No, bishop d4. He goes bishop d4. But what are you going to do with knight b8? Yes, that's what Gukesh goes. Knight b8 attacking c6. Plus, this pawn is a deadly passer. Wow. Amazing. Gukesh has to find knight d7 here. If he needs advantage, he must find knight d7 and rook c7. So basically, oh, he finds it. And Gukesh is winning. Clearly winning. Brilliant. Knight d7, rook e7, rook c7 attacks this bishop. Bishop is trapped. Bishop b8 you couldn't take here, but there is knight b6 check. This is hanging. King goes to e6 and now he wins the c6 pawn. So now he has two deadly passers here and they're just getting too advanced. Oh, this is over. Gukesh beats Richard Drapo. What a fine finish. What a move. He finds this move here, guys. This was a brilliant move. Knight d7. And you can see how this bishop has been dominated. Rook goes to e7 and bishop goes here. If the bishop would go to d4, anyway there is knight b6 check, because there is a disco. Bishop b6 means rook e7, and after king e6 you would have no way to stop this pawn from becoming a queen. Whoa. And it is amazing that Gukesh could flip this off, because he was in some kind of a, slightly, I mean, it was unclear, but he could have got in some trouble. King e2, rook b5, rook a2. Gukesh's rook lifts. Gukesh's one rook is somewhere in the air. It's flying. All the time it's flying. Knight d2, and look at this. He changed the base of the pawn chain here, absolutely on the open file, which is weak. What an understanding. But this rook in front of the pawn doesn't allow rook c8 to attack. Rook goes back to d8, knight e4, and he exchanges one rook. That was important, exchanging that rook, and suddenly his knight has started becoming stronger. You can see it's jumping to this b6 square, which was supposed to be weak, and the pawn majority finally shows its class. And another move, I think c6 was an important move, because if b takes c6, rook takes c6, and yeah, here a6 is just simply weak. The king cannot go anywhere else here. If king e5, then guys, white to play. Amazing move. f4 check. You are not worried about this opposite. Oops, sorry, it's not. King f3. What is the idea? Oh man, guys, here a nice move for white. Quickly, can you tell me white to play? What is a nice move for white? Okay, I'll tell you. There are, right now white has 3 moves, but only one of them is winning. And most of you want to go king e3 or knight c4. But the problem of king e3, firstly, evaluation bar says there is a problem. So the problem is f2. What a move. f2. If you give knight c4 check there, the king goes to d5, and there you have a disco. So not working out. So the important move was king d3, and now if you go f2, here it is. After knight c4, king d5, because there is no check. Find the last move. Checkmate in one move. Yes, Arjun, Sendhil, Samir, Yash, Heath, Atul, Rook d6, and that's a checkmate there. So, wow, that was amazing. C6 was amazing. In how much time did he find? Oh, he had only 17 seconds, and Gukesh makes this move after thinking for 3 seconds. I think he may, again, I want to check how much time did he take for the move knight d7 here. He had 6 seconds, and he took 1 second. So Gukesh, in time pressure right now for this game, was extremely alert tactically. He played amazing, and look who we have at the right time. Welcome our fine guest, Mr. Sagar Shah.
Hello Amruta, welcome.
Hello.
Would you like to sit here?
No, I don't like that chair. I mean, it's like you can say that I don't really like a, big villa in comparison to the 1 BHK house, which is a little cozy.
Have we finished one round?
Yes, we finished one round.
And already we have Gukesh winning.
Gukesh beat Richard Drapo, and I think Vichy versus Nepo ended in a draw. They had a Sicilian Dragdorf.
Some stream is going on, Amruta.
I don't know. It was kind of disturbing me. Maybe my voice only. I was disturbing myself.
Yeah.
Can you stop that?
Yes, here it is. Okay.
Got it.
Right now, if we look at the standings,
Arey, I forgot.
19. So it is 10 and a half. But Gukesh should have reached 11, no?
Exactly. Have they update? No, refresh it. Oh no, Gukesh was on 8. Correct. He reached 10.
How? He had beaten Anand yesterday, reached
Oh
9.
no. Right. Actually,
I think they have to update it.
they have to update. Yeah, Magnus won. Okay, Magnus beat Caruana. I couldn't see it. It's very fast. Basically, it's very like we'll have to keep shifting that way. Or do you think we should have, guys? What do you think? Should we have tomorrow 2 boats, but both will be slightly smaller?
But you have kept it here, no?
That's a very chota board. Do you think we should have 2 big boards
No.
at a time? Oh, look what he played here. Oh, look what he played here.
It's too
It's
much.
like a simultaneous.
Too much.
That's what 2.
Yeah, it's too much. Oh, chess 24 not working at the moment, they are saying.
Oh, ATM matlab at the moment.
Please cover the Caruana Carlson game. says
Incredible
Parth.
endgame play by Magnus.
Oh.
But we'll have to be very alert for the new game start. Otherwise, let's go to endgame directly. Do you want some? Are you hungry?
In some time. Did you eat?
I'm not hungry.
Huh?
I mean, I ate dragon fruit.
ड्रैगन फ्रूट से क्या होता है? ड्रैगन ओपनिंग खेलने को आना है. ड्रैगन फ्रूट तो सब खाते हैं.
Oh no, that's
Okay, so this is where Magnus started to show his jadoo. Knight b5, queen b2, rook c7, king g8, rook e2, queen e5, threatening the knight and also the rook here. So rook goes back. Now if you take the knight, then the queen is hanging. Sorry, the rook is hanging. So rook here takes. Okay, come on. This should be. How can you win this? Oh, queen c3. Is queen c3 not a good move here, Amruta?
rook endgame.
Yeah, rook endgame should be
For
draw.
white. Yes, of course. Agreed.
But then he might have gotten a bit worried with rook d1 check.
Oh, mate नहीं है क्या?
Here, king h2, but what? This is pin, no? So you
हाँ,
can't give
correct.
this check.
अरे तुमने पूछना तो चाहिए था ना mate in 1.
Mate in 1. This looks like a better try, no? He played queen c4. Then he played h5. Oh, he goes for queen endgame. I think queen endgame some more chances.
Magnus and is very expert in torturing in queen endgame. Torturing his opponents.
Yeah. He's good at queen endgames.
Right. He would have read Dvoritsky, right?
Oh, e3. Check. Oh, man. Oh, what? Somehow he managed. Oh, blunder. He had to give a check. Ooh, crazy.
Stand किधर है?
किसका?
मोबाइल का. या ऐसे ही लगाते हो.
I see it. And okay, he won. Let's go and check if the next round is about to begin. Vishy versus Rapport and Gukesh versus Caruana.
Oof, मजा आया पर सागर.
हाँ, मजा तो है.
How is your day? How is your
Oh, the
club?
club was full with people. It was overflowing with people.
Oh, even in Mumbai rains.
I think Mumbai, the club has become a very integral part of everyone's schedule every Saturday. It took us close to 1 year and more than a year, but I think we are now in a very good space. People come. In fact, I see them coming. today some top players of Mumbai were there
Who?
practicing, like I think what was Mihir Shah and many other players who
Yeah.
are winning tournaments across Mumbai and all. They come there, I think they discuss with each other that let's go and practice there and so
Oh,
on.
nice.
So
That is amazing.
सबको t-shirt चाहिए थी. Yeah, we did not do it
Today.
today.
Because this is going on.
But Amruta, today is day 4, no? And today is Blitz. Why is it rapid?
I asked Abhidaya 1 second.
But you can change the picture, no?
I don't have the image, no? That's why. Yeah, good. Before the round started, I even... Yeah, where do you download the thumbnail from?
You first copy the link. Then you go to download thumbnail, this website.
Okay.
You press it, then you get the thumbnail, then you save the image. And then you say Blitz.
Got it.
And then you go to game photo and you browse and you go here.
Rakshank says, hi Sagar, great GCL coverage. Looking forward to second season.
Thank you. Thank you. In fact, I met a few people. They gave good feedback. I also spoke with few. There are both kinds of feedback. People enjoyed it, liked it. There are also some critical feedbacks on how we can improve. But overall, I think the thing which everyone agrees upon is that it's a positive addition to the world of chess. So that's good. Meanwhile, there you have Gukesh moving to 11 points and 4th position. Vishy Anand in 5th position. Amruta, do you think Gukesh can win this tournament? Or Vishy can?
Gukesh, Vishy, they can.
Is it Gukesh
Okay,
versus Carlson now? No, Caruana.
Oh, Caruana, Gukesh and Rapport Anand.
Yes.
Okay. By the way, we have super chat. Ananta plus Tiger Eyes Buffalo says, Amruta Sagar, I'm a casual player, 1500 leeches, but I have problems with visualization and therefore notations and reading games. How to improve visualization? And I firstly, I would suggest that when you are reading a book, like maybe a chess book or a game, don't have a board in front of you. Start with, so how many moves from number 1 you can actually visualize, and then put it on the board later to compare. Also, when you are take some positions where all these exchanges happen for 8, 8, 10, 10 moves, and when you've calculated, arrange your position. I used to give this to the students, like arrange the final position, and then in their visualization something is extra. So that really helps. I mean, that is one of the...
Amruta, you have a lot of experience in visualization training, I think.
I mean, I have, yeah, I used to do it. I think it's important because exactly it does improve your calculation. When you're calculating, you say the moves, right, at the end in your mind. And that speed also changes because you're so fast. So what happens is if you don't give a name to those moves, basically, if you say ki knight takes knight and instead of knight, so what happens is many times because that move is not registered, there are mistakes, and I think it does contribute to making blunders. So yeah. By the way, Vaibhav says, Sagar sir, some of my friends have started playing chess recently. Which video should I recommend them to watch? They are absolute beginners. But also, how old are they? If they are 8-year-old, then they should definitely watch the 8-year-old boy series. If they are 18-year-old, then maybe they can watch with Samay, I think.
Or they can watch your series, 4 videos. It's a very good introduction to someone who knows the rules, which is basic principles of chess.
Yeah, those they can watch.
Is it called basic principles? What is it called?
Principles
for chess beginners by Amruta. Just search that on YouTube. 4 videos, part 1, 2, 3, 4. Watch it. They will be really good starting point. Meanwhile, Fabiano Caruana has gone.
Let's go black. E4, E5 by Gukesh.
By the way, on the board, we have the game of Vishy Anand. On the live board, Vishy is black. So, we can switch whenever. But here, Gukesh game. Oh, he's played the Ponziani.
Oh, I thought
And
it's like copying the Alapi.
no, this is Ponziani, and the main move here is
Ponziani.
d5, Amruta, because you take and then the knight doesn't come to this square. But he goes knight up, pawn up to d4, and now Gukesh is thinking. I think Gukesh has been surprised out of the
Oh my
opening.
god. If he doesn't know this opening, then Fabi will get an
Yes,
H.
because that's what he did. The main line here is to take this pawn, and then I think some maybe bishop d3 is there, and it's quite sharp perhaps. So that's the reason why, or maybe yeah, here there is some d5 move, bishop c5, d takes c6, all this very crazy theory. So Gukesh says, let me be simple,
Oh.
let me play this. But now Fabiano seems to have gotten a very solid position. But Gukesh says, I'm also happy. And Amruta, this is now actually perk opening. Yes, because if you think about it, e4, d6,
How?
d4, knight f6, knight, not knight, but bishop d3 move, g6, c3, and we reach this position. In fact, I used to play this with black and something very similar with e5 next.
Yeah, those rare times when I must have beaten you in some blitz random. Okay, but Sagar, in that sense, Gukesh has made a good decision of not going into that, craziness of
Yes.
theory. Otherwise, in blitz, I think Caruana's choice is excellent.
I think Caruana is getting a good
Let's
position.
go,
Also,
what?
also rook e8 means that now he can go d5, knight e7 and c4. So what Caruana is essentially saying to Gukesh is that you wasted a move here. You need your rook back to play f5. So Gukesh says, I agree. I agree that this is my mistake. He goes back, knight comes to c3, pawn up to c5. This is again a very shady move because in a way white has done everything right. Meanwhile, black has already a sort of a backward pawn, and generally you open it up with a3, b4. So Gukesh slightly worse here for sure. Very quickly, let's go and check what is up with Vishy Anand.
This looks crazy opening. Let's take it quickly from the beginning.
I think it is a reversed Benoni.
Oh, d4. So Vishy already has good space. Rook e1, e5.
Look at Rapport. He brings his knight here, picks up Vishy's
But
bishop.
how many moves for the knight? Knight h4, knight f5, knight e7. And
Oh, but
Vishy
what is
calmly
knight
takes it.
b4? Bishop a3,
Oh, knight
pinning
d3
it.
he wanted to go, I guess.
Queen d6. Amruta, Vishy's bishop, I said Vishy because... Okay. So
but he's
this
going to
one-
go a5 now later.
Yeah,
He'll
he'll
have
put
to
his,
go a5.
put his pawn on
Force.
a5, knight on c5.
I think actually I like the position for black.
Yeah,
I
black's
don't know
position
why
looks
computer loves it for white because the knight on
I think
b1.
there is concrete problem with this pawn. That's the only problem. Like I go queen e2, suddenly you can't develop.
I go
mean,
a5.
yeah, it's playable, but then there is this very crazy move to develop the knight.
Oh, you can go knight c3, takes, and there is a pin. Oh, knight c3 is amazing.
Brilliant. No,
Okay,
you are talking
got
about
it.
this b1 knight not
Got
getting
it.
developed, but it is getting developed. So right now Vishy is thinking, I think, no, Rapport is thinking he has 3 minutes, Vishy has 4 minutes, which is good. I think we'll stick with Caruana versus Guki game.
No, we will see both.
Okay,
We can
we'll
see both. Aram se.
Yes, Amruta. Rook b1, b6, b4, takes, and Gukesh now maneuvers his knight to go to c5, bishop c2, knight c5, knight a4. Oh, f5 is playing on the king side.
Yeah. And
Takes,
remember,
takes.
Gukesh was winning with Caruana in the rapid.
Yes.
Easy winning, and
Yes.
he lost.
And time-wise, both have 3 minutes 30 seconds. Can Gukesh go simply f4, then play h6, g5, knight g6, this typical King's Indian attack?
Yes, and
Oh, no, he took. This is a very, very surprising decision by Gukesh.
why did he take?
I have no clue. But he wants to get his knight to d4. But I think, Amruta, this is already a very bad position. Positionally, Caruana should be close to winning. Yes, great move by him. He's coming in here. He wants to sacrifice his pawn like this, open up the bishop.
Oh, you don't have to b8. So even if you go knight d4, right now knight e6 is unstoppable.
Yeah, knight d4, knight e6,
Bishop e6.
bishop e6,
D-
pawn
f6,
e6, but this is hanging.
Okay, after knight e6, you mean I have no compensation? Bishop a8, rook, queen takes a8.
No, then this is hanging, no d6.
Ah, rook c8 is forced.
But knight g5 is such a cool move. And I'm very, very surprised that Gukesh actually went for fe4, taking this pawn here, giving white a very strong hold on the e4 square. Because this is something you don't do.
Then what should you have done at that point? Just
Push
one
f4. F4. This is the, I think,
or
standard.
just maintain the
No, just
tension.
push this. And then this is a very
f6,
typical
G5 or
bishop
E6.
f6, king g7, g5, knight g6. Typical play.
Okay, get it.
But now
Knight
look at
G5.
Gukesh's time. He has 2 minutes 28 seconds.
Maybe he underestimated the bishop on e4 actually, which is
Yeah.
very natural to do when there is a pawn here like that. Okay.
Going
got
to
it.
Vishy's game very quickly. Vishy Anand, after bishop a3, queen d6, Rapport didn't go for all this business with knight c3, moving the queen and so on. He took and played d3, and he's telling Vishy, I am slightly better because my bishop is good. Your knight cannot move because there's pressure here. If long term, Amruta, Vishy can solve f6, knight c5 and bishop f5, he has lot of pressure here.
Absolutely. Plus, I see that a4 is going to be kind of devastating for white.
Yes, that is also possible. But he goes a5. He played your move, knight d2, rook a6. Very interesting decision to activate the rook. Queen e7, knight f3, attacking this pawn as well as this pawn. Why this pawn on d4? Because the rook is pinning that pawn. Vishy again moves his queen. His queen is like...
Yeah, shifting. No, it's shifting. One rented place to another rented place.
Yes. I'm not very sure about Vishy's idea of rook a6. Felt a bit. Now if you
I think he wants to go rook b6 and knight c5, but queen d2 stops that.
Maybe, yeah, this is hanging, but this is also hanging. So rook b6 is possible, Amruta.
Right now.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, he goes knight c5.
Now b3 is attacked, so b4 ko is a problem.
Oh, he goes f6 also, defends it. b4.
b4. And now he gets the open fight.
No, now take,
knight e4.
and Guske Gusja. Oh,
C3
going
is
in.
Amazing
Going
square.
in. Amruta, and we have a very important question by Manish Barik in this tension. He's saying, what is my yearly income?
Okay. Sumit says, guys, let's like the stream, everyone. It doesn't show up my YouTube homepage even though I follow CBI streams regularly. Yes, guys, please do follow and like.
Only move for Vishy queen c7, because otherwise pawn is coming up and then trouble for Vishy Anand. Very quickly.
Yes. Whenever you don't need my permission, Sagar. You can just keep shifting. You are the Lord.
Wow.
My Lord.
Bishop g5, bishop f6, takes. Queen a4, bishop d7. Gukesh may be in a very bad position here.
But because it is Blitz, anything is possible until the end.
But Amruta, here you can just take and take on d6. Yeah, that's what he's done.
Queen f5 or e5, gf5? At least, I mean the least.
I think you need to take gf.
Oh, but the problem is after you lose that base of the pawn chain, you also lose, like, it crumbles. I mean, losing a pawn is okay, but when you lose that important base of the pawn chain, it's kind of
queen.
over. Yeah. I think he might want to go queen d3 or things like that, but yeah, it's all over now for him.
Not all over, but it looks very bad. He's pawn down.
Now, how? Because with g pawn on f5, maybe there
Amruta, you can always play this position. You are one pawn down. You can always fight. It's not like...
And how do you stop the c pawn?
I mean, it's a clearly better position for white, but Gukesh will fight.
Got
so
it.
Gukesh in trouble. Meanwhile, Vishy did go back queen... Oh, he didn't go queen c7. He went queen d8. But Rapport did not push his pawn to b5. He went rook a1. Knight came to c3. Takes. Queen c2. King h8.
White has got a c passer.
Yes, it's Vishy's knight on c3 versus Rapport's queenside pawns. I like Rapport's position, Amruta, because he's coming here. Knight is coming here. This pawn and this bishop. He wants to exchange this.
So you are landing with this bishop, which is never moved against that bishop. Oh, even Vishy in trouble with black. Both Gukesh and Vishy in trouble.
Yeah. So I think Vishy is definitely in a bad
Yeah,
position.
he had a
Look at
great
this move.
position actually,
Queen
Sagar.
c4, Amruta. And then these queenside pawns very powerful. Same
Yeah.
way Gukesh also losing
Yeah.
on the queenside pawns. Let's quickly check if Gukesh's fortunes have improved. Not
Rook
really.
endgame, but it's rook endgame.
No,
so...
this is hanging.
Yeah, you cannot. Rook e7, then there is d6, right?
Amruta, maybe Magnus Carlsen in. Oh, Ayan Nepomniachtchi loses to Alireza Firouzja. So we have the leader going down.
Oh.
There will be lot of upsets.
So Magnus also joins on 12.
Yeah,
So he
in
was
this
on 12.
tournament there will be a lot of upsets. The main thing is that you have to stay in good spirits throughout.
Okay.
Even if you are losing the games, you need to keep fighting now.
See, rook e4. 2-3 little weak moves could give something to Gukesh.
For sure. D6 is a key move now.
Can Gukesh's king come to d6? Because then it would be really amazing. Rook takes e5. Now you can't take.
There is a check.
Oh, it's going towards simplified rook endgame. Unless there is a big blunder.
Now check,
Okay,
check, take, king takes, check, and win this pawn. So check, take, that has happened.
Yeah, that's a clear pawn up on both.
2 pawns up.
Yeah, both the sides.
So Gukesh definitely losing. Let's quickly go to Vishy Anand's game. Vishy has some hopes here. Queen d6. Oh, he makes a mistake. He should have picked up the pawn here. Rook takes b5.
Then he didn't want to give the c6 pawn.
But then f5 was hanging. So
yeah, but he didn't want the queen endgame. So he went queen c2.
But now Vishy goes for a kingside attack.
But why did Vishy not take the b4 pawn? c7.
No, he wants to checkmate him.
Oh, man.
Rook
so
A1.
white needs to be accurate with this attack incoming.
Yeah, let's take it. Take this pawn.
But don't forget that pawn has reached c7.
But Amruta, queen is coming in. It's a draw perhaps. Vishy has managed to sort of outwit Richard Rapport.
Queen e3,
Check.
king g2, queen
Check.
f3, king h2, queen h5.
Check.
Done na? No, king g1. Then again queen
f3.
Yeah, you can't go queen g2.
Because if you make a queen, I go queen g3 check. And if you put your queen here, I can even exchange and pick it up.
Pick the queen, right. Preetham says it's chat silent. Yes, I think chat is trying to grasp what is happening.
Look at this move. Queen e5, blunder by Vishy. Brilliant move found. You can't take this because back rank mate. So I had to play this rook f1 played, which is not a good move.
It's a tough endgame, man. It's a tough endgame.
Vishy had to find h6 because queen f8, king h7. But he plays queen e8. Now queen f4, h6. He's still in there. Hang in there, Vishy. Queen e7.
Come on, Vishy. Queen e7. Yes. And then white has to... But queen e7, queen takes d4, rook c7.
c7
Yeah. So white... Basically, queen e7 stops queen d6 also. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, can we quickly go and check the game of Gukesh? Because... he's lost. He's lost.
Okay.
He's completely gone.
So let's stick with Anand's game right now. Okay, gf5.
Vishy has what? No, his time is up.
Rapport 1 on time? No, that is maybe not sure.
Oh, yes.
Oh, did he lose on time?
No.
Wait, not yet. Let's be with our position, no?
Yeah, he lost.
Oh, so he flagged down.
Vishy
He played
lost on
queen
time.
e7 actually. He lost on time.
He played this. Rapport played king g2 and he lost on time.
Oh shit. This was absolutely possible, yeah, to hold. It was a tough endgame.
Yeah, he had to just make this move. But I think with Vishy right now, with Blitz, he is not as fast and sharp as he was before. So going under these time trouble things is just going to be very tough for him.
But also, I don't think we can still, whatever it was, however sharp you were before, it's not about that, right? Right now he's still in.
No, it's about his age also, no, Amruta. He is very good at rapid play right now. With Blitz, of course, it's not easy because it gets down to like few seconds for many moves. In rapid, you get at least 10 seconds. Here, you have to be like on 2 seconds for like 20-30 moves. Then your reflexes are not as fast at 53. But okay, everyone is like,
Yeah,
come on,
maybe
he's
one or two.
wishy.
Yeah, exactly.
He's not you or
He's
me.
wishy. Plus, he should not compare his young himself with him now.
No, he wouldn't. Of course, he's not.
I mean, we.
No one
yeah.
would. But I mean, it's. By the way, Magnus Carlsen suddenly in the lead with Caruana. Magnus.
Oh, Magnus is like,
Oh,
you can be like, you can
Magnus.
hate him. Come on, Magnus. I give others some opportunity.
Oh, Magnus Carlsen. क्या ही खेलता है बंदा.
Magnus crushing leaderboard. Yes, absolutely. I think Magnus now has found a new way, Sagar.
Yeah, he makes it interesting by going behind.
Yeah, exactly. The thrill is you go back, and from there you start running.
Okay,
yeah?
mark
and
my
you
words,
have to,
Amruta.
You have to, hey, you listen to me.
Sorry.
And then he starts running in that marathon.
Right.
From being last. And it's extra motivation.
But he was losing.
Yeah, that is another thing in the game. But there is a thrill.
Oh, what a blunder, man. Queen b5 and Duda would have really had a great position. Look at this king. He goes queen c6 and forgets about this pawn completely.
All the more thrill. By the way, Winners Academy says Firuza has 2900 rating now. Damn.
What?
In Blitz. Can we check live? 2700 live.
Yeah, maybe. Magnus has come in shorts today, Amruta.
Huh?
He's wearing shorts. Like half pant.
There's maybe, but is it
Maybe-
in a dress code or maybe it
he
is like a
wants
smart
more-
short?
Maybe
smart
he wants
shorts.
more shorts to be created.
Yeah. Smart shots.
I was saying, mark my words, Magnus might not win this tournament. Actually,
So then,
I'm not even confident about that prediction by using might. Okay, let me use Magnus will not win this tournament. It'll be someone else. Let's see.
Magnus
How
will
to-
win the tournament.
Okay.
Once he reaches the top, he doesn't leave that spot. He's like, bas,
But you know,
abhi ye
Amruta,
kursi
he has reached the top a little too soon, because there are totally 16 more rounds of Blitz to be played.
You know, we have went to World Rapid and Blitz, and we have seen him playing those Blitz games.
Right.
And with that, he's gonna crush everybody, unless Gukesh and Vishy. crush him.
Gukesh is coming next
These
at him.
two are the.
Amruta, Gukesh
Oh, the
versus
next?
yes.
What are you saying?
Yes.
Don't miss even one single move, Sagar. And like, can we put a live game also for Vishy? Vishy Karuana. Oh, next game is so important.
Yes. So what will happen in this round is Gukesh will beat Magnus, Vishy will beat Caruana. So then we will have both the.
Let's change the title, Sagar.
So it's already Gukesh. Ah, okay. For every round you want to change?
Acha nahi, Gukesh Carlsen we've already put.
Now let's put anyway. Gukesh versus Carlsen,
Vishy
Anand versus
Karuana.
Caruana. So we'll change every round. So then people are like, oh, Gukesh versus Carlsen. Harry Potter says Hikaru sleeping at his home. Yeah, Hikaru would have playing this would have made it even more
Oh,
fun.
actually, Hikaru, he even is from US, but this is in Croatia.
How many rounds
Oh.
left today? 7 more rounds. Even a tag team can't hold Magnus down, says Mr. Thapa. Let's see. If our little boy Gookie can actually
Can we
stop
do a
him.
poll? Maybe a poll whether Magnus wins the event or not. That could be interesting.
Okay. Start a poll.
Whether will Magnus win the event?
Will Magnus Carlsen be stopped by Gukesh? We will change the poll also. We'll work hard today, Amruta.
Okay. And when you want food, you can let me know.
Yeah, we have Blindfold Chess who says Manga will win. Arey, what is this? Magnus.
Sanket Joshi, member for 18 months, backer of Indian chess, says Sagar bhai, did you do an interview with UZ on GCL?
Actually, I couldn't do an interview because every time he used to come, I was in commentary. And then at night when he played with Samay, that is when we shot that video. It was very late in the night that they played against each other. So there was no appropriate time to do it. But kept saying one thing over and over again. He was like, I'm back 20 years in time, like by coming to this tournament, I feel like I am back in my days of playing chess, which was nearly 20 years ago. He was very, very much enjoying himself.
Franco Roberto says hi from Argentina. Arey, kya baat hai?
Anushila Das, member for 31 months, one of the first members. All the best to Vishy and Gukesh. Great commentary. Thank you, Anushila. Today it's going to be Gukesh versus Carlson, and then Magnus and Vishy will also play. Matlab kya hi maza.
Wow. Akhil says hello from Pakistan. Arey.
Oh, wow.
Jorge says hi from UK.
Oh, nice.
Past Time says hi from Philippines.
Once Amruta.
Shivang asks, does you lose smartness as you grow?
Yeah, maybe. Look at me.
Yes, because you actually start saying, you know nothing, Jon Snow. Preetham says hi from India. Sagar bhai. Hi from Switzerland says static. Mars, Pluto, Venus वालों कुछ पढ़ने नहीं वाली हो तुम्हारा.
Hi from Antarctica.
Shubham says hi from Sweden. It's realistic.
Abhi, now you are first 2-3 are good, Amruta. Then now you are stuck.
Hi from Munich. Look, Shantanu
Munich is
says
possible.
Munich. Oh, hi from Land of Lakes, Gurgaon. Gurgaon is Land of Lakes. I always thought it only has buildings and buildings and buildings.
I heard that Sagar sir stopped counting his yearly income after 1 crore. Oh,
Nice. Yusuf says you are so awesome
I'm
together.
way away from that. Maybe someday.
Maxwell says hi from New York. NYC. NYC matlab New York
New York City.
City, na? Saurav says hi from bedroom. Hi from... Basically, guys, all who are in around 9th, 10th, you're learning geography here with so many countries. So never say that we go to ChessBase India only to watch chess. There is cousins, name of cousins, there is name of
See,
country.
Smilil Mahajan is right. He is saying hi from Kansas City. I know that is true.
Oh, hi from Barcelona, says Noob. And Barcelona is such an amazing place.
Yeah, guys, please go there
Lara,
whenever you get time. Amruta and I, our first trip after marriage was Mauritius for
then
honeymoon.
Kolkata.
But outside India, we went
Yeah.
to Barcelona, and we went for 50 days. We were in Barcelona, or 45 days. We played 4 tournaments, and it was just amazing. We enjoyed it like anything. And we highly recommend the Catalan circuit to anyone who wants to play 4 events, 5 events in a row. It happens during this period. When maybe next year you can try. We had actually once taken a ChessBase India trip to Barcelona. By the way, guys, in the description we also have 2 amazing video courses by Vidit and Gukesh, who came to ChessBase India studio here and recorded it. It's almost 10 hours of learning content with Vidit, 2 of India's and world's best players, and it's very, very reasonably priced. You can get it and you can learn a lot. In fact, I went to the club today. One boy came and said he was watching Gukesh's Art of Attack, and he learned how to attack with the H pawn and so on. So
Lovely.
it's good material. I myself learned a lot. I was sitting there with both of them and making the content digestible.
Only unfortunate thing is you do not have an opportunity to play a tournament and make your 3rd GM.
Yes, no, I don't have
The
it.
maximum you can do is to beat me. To beat your wife. Krishna Subramaniam, member for 17 months, backer of Indian chess, says hi from Chembur, much closer to you.
Yeah, Krishna
Chembur is
Subramaniam.
very
I
nice,
went
amazing.
to Chembur Children's Home today. Every Saturday from 3 to 4.
Oh, then why don't
I
you
go
drop
and
in Krishna sometime if you have some
you
time?
can come there every Saturday 3 to 4. I go and teach, and in fact the students have become very strong. First session we started with Gukesh when he came here in March, and now it's close to 4 months, and we've been going every Saturday. Four kids have become very good over there. They're learning very quickly, and so we want to do it at more places, like the children's home in different parts of the city, country. We want to do it in government schools, slums. Basically, Teach Chess India initiative. So this is something which I am doing it along with my friends in Mumbai, but we want to do it at more places. It will build, it will grow.
Oh, by the way, we have a super chat by Anilakar. He says, Sagar Bhai and Amruta Bhabhi, the coolest chess couple ever. Gukesh for the win. Arey, thank you. And Goner has become a new member. Welcome to the backer of Indian chess.
Thank
Arey,
you,
kya
Goner.
baat hai.
Thank you so much.
much.
By
And
the way,
Pratik Jain says hi from Rizvik, the same city Anish Giri lives in.
we were Rizvik is just like
Rizvik.
Vaikanze, you know, Vaik Anzi,
Very
same way,
difficult pronunciation.
Quick or something like that. That's amazing, Pratik. Maybe someday you will be walking on the streets and you will bump into Anish when he goes with Danny and Michael to the park or something, and you know that will be epic.
Right. Alok says, ChessBase, can you do rating climb, please? As we will learn more from watching. What is rating climb?
I think rating climb he's saying. Like you start with a low rating and then you keep climbing. By the way, guys, we have upgraded our microphone. Do you feel any good sound, through this?
Whole point is that you don't go so
Hello,
near and talk.
The sound is very clear.
Prem Milin Gujarati says, hi Sagar
Arey,
bhai.
Prem bhai.
Thanks for making making Mumbai memorable.
Arey, Prem bhai, very good. Prem came from IIT Kanpur and he came here, stayed for close to 2 months, and nahi, ye logged in nahi hai. So he has been amazing here. Thank you, Prem, for sort of doing everything that you did on your trip, and hope you will be back soon to Mumbai. By the way, a very interesting thing happened, Prem. Maybe I should have told you at the club, but I can tell you now. I was at the Quant Box office along with Arjun and his team, and we had this event. And Prashant Singh, who is the managing director and also the founder of Quant Box, said they want to do an inter-college event in India across the country where college students can take part, and they just want to do it and they want to support it, fund it, sponsor it. So that's a very big thing. We can do something with colleges across India.
Nice.
So if there's anyone from colleges, maybe guys, very soon we will launch this. It will be a very nice event that we will do, not online. We'll do it in person.
Had you played intercollege in your
Yes.
college days?
In fact, I won it once.
Oh, I also won it.
Yes. I mean, why are you being so happy? You were winning national titles back then.
Yeah, but it was still girls, no? This was both men and women.
Oh.
So that's why.
Nice. I had a friend, his name was Sriraj. We both used to play together, and he was not very strong, but he used to hold the board 2. I used to play on board 1, and I think we won one event together. It was great.
You were younger than me, na? Otherwise I could have beaten you.
Yes.
That time you were
You have beaten me many times in your imagination.
Have you been to Anish's house in Netherlands? Asks MJ. No. We didn't go to his city yet.
Magnus, he'll play C. Oh, he played D4.
Magnus,
don't play 6. Amruta's favorite opening. Play.
Okay,
yes.
he played classical.
Taimano. No, he played
Taimano. Okay, will Gukesh go for G3? No, he goes Bishop E3. The English attack. You used to play this, right, Sagar?
Yeah, with black. Now Queen D2 long castle is the main idea.
Wow.
Oh, he goes G4. h4. Look at Gukesh hurling his pawns down at Magnus's position. b5 by Magnus Carlsen. More. Gaining
But
more
Sagar,
space
we
on
have
the-
not seen such open Sicilians in so many days, and this time people are getting back to Sicilian. They have understood the power of Sicilian now.
Yeah. Oh, and then he goes b5, knight c6
Hey,
takes.
fix my क्या किया तुमने?
No, I mean, I increased the sound, sorry. Okay, guys, now it should be
Saha.
better. Hello.
Kalpak says Anish. Anish would say Sagar. It's just the opening.
Hey, Amruta. What
Yes.
about b4? Because knight e2, can he just not win this pawn?
And if
But maybe just rook g1.
with that of bishop g2, look at that. Bishop g2, look at that. Volume low, too low.
Hello. Now I think it should be okay. Guys, don't play with us. Quit playing games with us. b4 played. Knight e2. Will Magnus snatch this pawn? Greedy Magnus. Will he take it? Because if he takes it, Gukesh can go rook g1 and then put his bishop on this long diagonal.
Okay, but how do you avoid this threat of bishop g2?
Sorry?
How do you
Oh,
avoid?
it's happened.
Wow, and what is Magnus going to do now? It's
He
a
has to
big
move his queen
question,
here.
actually.
Or he can go back, bishop there.
Okay,
Oh,
queen
finds the
c4.
move. Magnus is so good.
But there can be a disco. Okay, you won't win any material, but there is a disco. I mean, your tempo, right, in a way.
Yeah.
So for one pawn, if you get two tempi, that's the compensation.
Correct. So I think bishop g2, d5, and then maybe somewhere b3 and he goes knight f4.
Knight f4 is also good. Because you want to go long castle, but the queen was stopping a2
Amruta,
pawn.
long castle. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Gukesh will typically go long castle, king b1 if required, immediately. Mike's okay. Now
Now mic is fine, guys. If there's any issues, let us know. We'll change the mic.
No, it's okay. Now it's okay.
Amruta, Gukesh is taking too much time. 3 minutes. No, not too much. Okay, it's
No,
fine.
it is fine.
Quickly-
Actually, they are in a original position. Let's go to Vishy Karuana for a moment. Okay, this is a
Very
typical
classical
standard
position.
position of Rai Lopez.
Yeah, we'll come back here. This is more exciting for the time being, of course.
Live board is correct. Yes, we have Vishy's game on live board. But while Gukesh is thinking, maybe we can go for a moment, no, Sagar? Sagar Bhai was so excited. I thought Magnus.
But Amruta,
must-
what is Gukesh thinking for so long? Because right now it seems like this
Yeah,
is the
but
only
maybe
move,
knight
right?
h5 to stop the development.
Maybe
But then
bishop
g6. Another idea is, bishop d4 is also.
Maybe
Position
bishop
is very
g2.
tempting for Gukesh. I think this can become a problem. Yeah, he goes long castle.
But he thinks the main issue is he thought for 1 minute 20 seconds, which is not very common.
But now he won't think. He goes g5, takes. This file has opened for black, for Magnus. His knight jumps into e4.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is typical Gukesh position, where you create a mess on the board and then you are worse, but somewhere tactics are still lurking around.
Correct.
I think he will play his bishop there. Yeah. Now putting pressure here.
He can black
I-
long castle.
No, this is hanging. So can you go d5 is the question, but this is
Ooh,
a blunder
G6,
because
gone.
of g6.
And the e6
Breaking
pawn.
the entire. I think Magnus would realize that d5 weakens his e6 pawn, creating g6 threat. So knight d6. Magnus playing really well today.
Oh, right. Knight d6 was a tough move. You cannot take the pawn on b4
Why not?
because knight c4 will jump in.
No, but then you can take this, no?
I forgot about. Then maybe knight b5, but it's not a great
I
disco.
think you have to take. You have to take as Gukesh.
It's scary. Practically, I think humanly you won't take the pawn. Humanly.
Yeah.
Saurabh says, I thought Carlsen was struggling in this tournament. What a turn around. Yeah, this is an important moment for Gukesh because, there are tempting ideas out there. G6, then queen b4 is definitely one. Apart from that, what else do you see, Sagar?
Yeah, I think g6 is Gukesh like move. Gukesh may go for g6 in
and
this
then
position.
later he can take the pawn on b4. That is also tempting.
But taking here is the best move according to the engines.
Okay. Let's see, let's see. This is an important moment, but too much time difference he is going into.
Yeah, he's down to 1 minute 36 seconds. Also, I think
He
he takes. Magnus quickly plays rook c8, threatening mate in 1 here. I think Gukesh needs to move his queen, either queen a4. Yeah, he plays queen a4, keeping an eye on this square, Amruta, on d7 somehow. Exchange. Oh, he should have taken with the knight, it seems, Amruta. Because now with this, Magnus has a very nice move, rook h4, pinning the knight this way. He doesn't play it. He plays queen c6. Take it, Gukesh. Take it. It's an equalish endgame.
But you do feel, he's taken. Otherwise, I thought Black's king was in center, so he may not take. But that's good that he's taken there.
And now maybe you bring your rook back. He goes knight d3, which is also fine. But I think Magnus has a grip on this endgame. The reason is this knight cannot be kicked away. No pawn can kick it away. And also black structure is very good.
Yeah, d5 is going to stop.
But Gukesh attacks the rook and the pawn. The rook goes back, defends
but
the pawn.
bishop b6 now.
And you go
b7
and attack
bishop
this.
a5. Then you keep the bishop on a5.
Right. Maybe another Gukesh idea can be a4, a5.
But you don't have time after rook b7, right? Rook b7 is forced.
Yeah, but I don't go bishop b6 right now. I go a4.
I would love to keep the dark square bishop.
You mean he will take it, correct. That's true. Yeah, I think Magnus.
Gukesh is down to 40 seconds. Time-wise, it's very, very difficult. Can we quickly have a look also at... he goes bishop f4 with the idea of knight f7.
I think d6 is what Magnus will do.
Can you
very
quickly...
quick. No, he goes rook h4. And now knight g6 is a classy move because attacks this rook. He finds it.
Double attack.
Rook c4. He's attacking. My God, what is happening? No, if you take here, then knight takes, attacks this and this. No, wait. Take here, then you take here, then you go rook g4 defending this and this, then you go up and then you are winning. But Gukesh has to find knight takes f8 now. That is the best.
Seconds.
Knight takes
He
f8, he
finds
finds it. And now if king takes f8, he can move the bishop back.
Check. No, bishop d6 check.
He goes bishop e5, which is not the most accurate move. King e7, good move. bg3 was important, Amruta, because you attack the rook and then you can take here. But he went here, king e7, b3, now rook g4. And you can see that how these pawns are very weak, because even if you play f4, d6 and then f4 pawn is weak.
But can you go rook dg1 for rook g4?
Maybe you have to play it. Let's see if Magnus goes rook g4.
Yeah, Magnus, I think rook g4 is pretty natural. He will play that.
And also look at the time. Magnus has 3 minutes. Gukesh has 11 seconds. Gukesh has played very, very slow this game.
He plays rook c e4 actually.
Some chances.
And Gukesh goes back bishop c3 right now. Magnus is thinking, mostly Magnus will play d5 now.
This knight is so much better than this bishop for the time. But Gukesh making use of his trumps, which is the queenside pawns. And Gukesh saying that, look, my position might be bad, but materially I'm even. Both sides have 5 pawns and I can start playing on the queen side. I can get my king up.
Yeah.
So it's not over yet, but Magnus clearly better.
This one is the most irritating piece, right?
It's an amazing knight.
Like for white, it's like the most annoying piece.
It's a beautiful knight. You're right. Rook h3 he played. So king comes up and now Magnus puts his rook here, but Gukesh fighting
d3,
back.
Can you challenge the rook or no?
He plays rook d2, defends this. I think, Amruta, we are still far away from a very absolute verdict on this game.
Yes, because anything can happen. But 9 seconds, that's what is the major worrying factor.
Yes, that's true. But Gukesh is a fighter. He generally can fight back. And do you want to quickly have a look at Vishy Anand's game?
Look, because Vishy is winning.
92.
Wow, look at the pawn on
b6. Can Vishy find this move 92?
Does he need to find that?
He finds it. He's winning. Rook takes. Rook c2, he had to find queen d1, b4.
But
Now it's
before
back. Amruta, let's stay with Gukesh's
okay.
game. We'll go
Yes,
there.
yes, yes.
Vishy
And we
was
have the
better.
live board, guys, for Vishy as well.
Yeah, on the live
That's
board
cool.
also we
That's
can
cool.
put the bar actually. We'll do that. Rook g1.
Okay, Magnus is thinking now. That is a good thing for Gukesh. But I think Magnus will think only for one moment. Yeah, he puts the pawn
Oh,
on d4, but then it's good for Gukesh.
Now c3. Because this is pinned and you can trade off few pawns.
Yeah.
But Gukesh down to, I hope he doesn't lose on time here. That would be really bad.
That would be very bad because it is absolute middle game, so it might hurt him in the middle of, so many games to lose on time. Or maybe we can also say it's still okay to lose on time with Magnus and then, come back with other opponents.
Yeah, but what's happening?
It's kind of stuck right now for a moment. Guki lost. People are saying Guki lost, or they asking?
No. He didn't lose on time.
Did time run out? Let's see, guys. It's yet to get updated.
No, I think it's there is broadcast issue because
It's a broadcast
Vishy's
issue.
game also has stopped.
Stuck. Okay. Oh, got it.
What is this grand gesture? Come on, guys.
No, everything is not all the time perfect, Sagar.
I know,
Can't be.
I know, but this is like all the games have stopped.
All the games. Lost on time. Gukesh lost. He lost. No, a lot of people are saying he lost. I don't know whether they are looking at our this thing and then they are saying that, or otherwise they are saying that.
Oh, now I think moves are updated. Oh, we have to use this other board, Amruta.
Okay. Not yet. No, not yet. Guki doing good. Vishy is winning. Gukesh is... Okay, chess 24 pe so many moves have happened. So let's see on chess 24.
Yeah, exactly. I was going there.
Oh, Vishy won, people are saying. Wow, that's amazing. So Vishy has won, matlab he moves to, maybe he'll move to 5th spot, I guess. King and pawn endgame, still playing. Vishy won. Vishy OP, guys. Sachin Ranade says, I played my first ever rated tournament, Philly Open. Should have my rating soon. Will share the experience over a mail. Arre, kya baat hai. Amazing, Sachin. Philly Open. Gukesh lost. Now Gukesh lost on time. Everybody's saying. Yeah, this is actually quite ridiculous. No, it's all stuck, absolutely stuck here.
Yeah, but if it is working on other website, then it may not be the issue with the organizers.
Yeah, it could be a leech's issue actually.
Oh, Gukesh lost.
Yeah.
So can you quickly just go and let's see quickly what Vishy did?
Yeah. And maybe after this game, oh, Vishy has moved to 4th spot for now because Caruana and Nepo's games are over.
Vishy won. Vishy beat Caruana.
Yeah, he beat Caruana only, right? And what happened to Nepo? He might, if he's playing. That is a big result, Vishy beating Caruana when Caruana was in a lead. Wow, we must check that out.
Guys, very sorry for this, but somehow the websites are not loading, and so Carlson won, Vishy won. We'll look at those games.
Gukesh flagged. Okay, Gukesh, but that king pawn endgame is also lost, right? With the pawn on g5, or
maybe.
Yeah, not sure. It depends on who to play was. Oh, even this website is not loading.
Yeah.
Chess 24 will not loading. Chess 24 working, but
not for us, guys.
Even the rankings are not updated. On Mozilla, it is opening, yeah, just to check.
Maybe we need to also look at chess.com
Okay.
if it's working, because
Yes, let's
I mean
try.
there are so many
Let's try.
in
Let's
the
try.
ChessBase would
And I'll
also.
also put the food to eat. I mean, to heat. Saura says, meanwhile, I ordered dal khichdi yesterday. Any suggestions for today?
Hmm. Maybe you can have
It,
something in
it depends on which place you are, no? But if you,
salads and all, like just eat simple food. It'll help you.
or chapati and
Okay, this one is working,
green
Amruta.
beans. Okay, then we can watch here. I might have a
Oh, nice.
awesome. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So until you set it up, I'll get. अमित से सारा गांव साथ में बैठकर मैच सुन रहा था और रेडियो बंद हो गया वाली फीलिंग on every platform is lagging says Nilesh. Okay.
Let's see if this works. At least they have the games.
Reload leeches बोल रहा है at least अभी के लिए तो we can reload. Chapati beans OP blindfold chess.
Reload.
Oh, by the way, Magnus is one, right?
He's leading, no?
So let's change the poll. The question was, Sagar, you were
Arey,
Magnus.
Amruta, everything I will do. What will you
That's
do?
true. I'll go and hit the poll. वो था ना कहो ना प्यारे.
Okay, so here we have this. Let's see if we can improve the layout because all boards have different sizes. But just to show you what happened with Vichy, maybe we'll check quickly on. Yeah, Leeches also is working. So let's quickly see on Leeches here what happened. Firstly, he went Rook C4, which was a blunder, and Vichy quickly chopped off the pawn. Then he took here, found this move, good move. But then Fabi actually fought back somehow with Rook C2. Now Queen B2 was D1 was important, so that after take you have Rook B3, and somehow this pawn is pushing forward. But he goes B4, takes, Knight C1, C4, and the position is around equal. But take. Vichy playing very steady chess. Blunders. Actually, he should have gone Rook F6. That is the best move here. But he goes this. Now in comes D6. Good move. D7. Another classy move. Threatening D8. And he resigns. Wow. That is how Vichy Anand won. That was brilliant by Anand. Great win by him. And what happened with Gukesh is something that needs to be checked before the next round begins, because he was doing very well against Magnus till a point. We were looking at it till here. He did find C3, F6, CD, Knight D4, Bishop C3, all good. And this was still a draw, but this came to be a blunder. How do you even... the pawn endgame is lost. He should have gone G6 here and then taken this, and this is a draw perhaps. But he played this, and instantly Magnus finds this move and converts it into a pawn endgame. Yeah, I agree. He spent too much time in the... But I think Gukesh was losing anyway. This is lost. The main reason why this is lost is because if you go here, you can already play f6. And this is a lost position because the king needs to reach here and the king is reaching via this square. So let's say I come here, very important move. And now I've reached the key square of the pawn. Generally, when a pawn is on the 6th rank, the key squares are one rank away, and that's why here it works perfectly. And so here Gukesh loses. We have the next round about to begin. It's Vishy versus Gukesh. Oh my god. It's like one after another. You have one classy game. By the way, we had will Magnus Carlsen be stopped by Gukesh? 48% said yes, 52% no. So you 52% were right. Let's have another poll. Let's also edit the title. It's now Gukesh versus Anand. And actually, it's white pieces go to Gukesh, yes. And also, I'm going to update the poll. Will Vishy get... Okay, let's write who will win this. Simple. Who will win this game? Vishy, Anand, Gukesh, or a draw? Okay, there we have it. The standings are up on the screen, guys. Vishy Anand moving to 11.5, but Magnus Carlsen running away with it with 14 points. Although Nepo is on 13.5 behind him, we have Caruana on 13, Anand on 11.5, Firuza on 11, Rapport on 11, Gukesh is on 11. Okay, so one win here and there can create a lot of difference here. That is for sure. Meanwhile, Lupulescu on 3 points. He needs to get his act together here and start scoring some wins. We will put Magnus's game in the live board because he's playing so well. Magnus is playing against Ivan Šarić, and we will look at the game of Vishy and Gukesh here. Duda, we can. It's Gukesh versus Anand. Gukesh Anand.
Okay. So Vishy would want a revenge. What poll did you put? Shashank is saying add some spice to the poll.
Okay, I will spice it up next time, but I didn't want to spice it up for this game.
Okay, but have your food right now because you might need to be very alert. And I think they will start soon this time. Dharmik Thanki says, hi guys, couldn't follow your content recently. I'm starting an industry in partnership and was busy with it. How is life going on? Arey, you have such a big news. You have to say how is your life going on.
Amruta, you can come in the frame and eat.
I'm trying to not come in the frame.
Okay, guys, let's see if Vishy Anand is able to beat Gukesh and also catch up further with the leaders. Magnus Carlsen is looking sort of invincible here today. Has he won all his games until now?
Only one game, two games over. Na? Yeah, he beat first game. He won first game. I think Caruana. Oh, Caruana has lost both the games.
No, 3 games are over.
Acha.
So he won all 3. He was on 11, I think. Sachin Ranade says Gukesh was not even born when Vishy was world champion. Playing at this level versus Vishy must be emotional moment for Gukesh. I agree. In fact, on several occasions, Gukesh has mentioned that Vishy is his inspiration. And then to beat him yesterday is amazing. I think it's a big, big news.
Rao Saib says, how are these top players so efficient and accurate in Blitz as well as classical? Does it come naturally to most of them, or is it a skill they acquire after years of training and play?
I think it happens after years of training. And also somehow these top players have this innate ability to play chess. Many of them.
Sandeep says credit to Anand that he is playing at top level at 253.
I know. Beating Caruana was just epic.
So actually nobody has been able to play the way Anand is playing at this age.
No one
in
will.
chess.
I don't think anyone will be able to play also.
Yeah, not even. Maybe he's the only one in this until there is extinction.
I mean, with chess getting younger all the time, Amruta, I don't think Magnus will be able to play like what Vishy is doing 20 years from now. He's 33. He's 32 actually. Guys, Korchnoi for sure, but...
No, but Korchnoi didn't play at this level. He went down to 2300.
No, not 23. He was 2500. But...
No, he was... Towards the end, he went to 2300. Right. Okay, but that was a lot towards the end.
But I think Korchnoi... I don't know which year he was born in, once again. But he played his World Championship match pretty late.
आज का मेन्यू क्या है? आज का मेन्यू है one night I forgot to
1931.
What to say? दूध खराब हो गया. So with that milk we made paneer. With that paneer we made burji.
Oh, nice. Amruta, Korchnoi played World Championship at the age of 51.
Whoa! World Championship. Wow. Sagar, are you going for Chess World Cup? Mostly no. Mostly he'll be streaming from here, but let's see. Yeah, paneer burji, palak ki sabji, dal, rice, bhakri. Sagar bhai should food review. Actually, he loves doing that. No, he used to send that earlier in the personal WhatsApp. Would the dish not turn bitter with bad milk? That's what I said to the chef. He said your understanding is less.
Oh, Himang Ghosh has sent a message here.
A special gift for all our friends in the stream. We have a 10% discount on the Indian Super GM combo. Just use the coupon code DGVD. Wow. Oh, games have started.
E4. We'll Himang, after this game, you can put it again and we'll pin it. We have the fantasy variation once again on the board. And this time, instead of bishop e3, which Gukesh had played last time, he goes for the move a3, b5, and now Uh, come in the frame. Yeah.
Oh, same variation Anand has played. So he believed he must have come with an improvement.
No, Gukesh is the one who changed it first.
Hmm.
And now Vishy played this very weird b5, b4 move. With that, his rook on a8 can now get an open file. But also the a pawn is a weakness.
Hmm.
And Gukesh develops his bishop. He wants to put his knight on e2, which he has done. And next move, he will castle. Both have castled. It's a small edge for Gukesh with the white pieces. Meanwhile, on the live board, you can see the game between Magnus versus Ivan Šarić. Knight jumps to a4. So Gukesh is saying to Vishy that your bishop is a little weirdly placed here. I will attack it with the move c3. But I
Oh.
think it's time for the c5 break. Either directly or first take on e4 with the pawn and then break with c5. Let's see what Vishy does. 4 minutes 12 seconds. Oh, he goes e5. Wow. What a move, Amruta. Look at
Oh.
those two knights waiting to jump in the center on e5 and d5.
Yeah.
The two knights. And also the two bishops are standing there at the center for white. So
Wow.
you never know what's going to happen.
Oops, sorry. I know. And the whole center is right now, occupied. It's such a challenge in the center. By the way, he plays c3 here. Kicks the bishop away. Bishop goes to d6. If this pawn was here, Sagar, then Gukesh had e5 option. Maybe.
Yes. And Amruta, now what has happened is that this tension is actually good for both sides. So if Gukesh takes, Vishy's knights come out. And if Vishy takes, then Gukesh's pawns remain in the center. So in a way, both players don't want to touch this tension. They want to keep it as it is. It's like a cold war between both these nations. And I think Gukesh might do well to keep it. It's very difficult to grasp all of this within within 3 minutes left. So you are trying to actually figure out what to do. But a great move is knight g3, aiming to look at the f5 square. Also king h1, just an improving move. So these are the moves that Gukesh should think about. Queen c2, opening up this diagonal, hitting here.
Slow moves, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. But also after e5, what Vishy has given up is any square control on f5. In fact, black Vishy can also bring knight g3. But Vishy can also bring his knight to g6 and knight f4, right? And I think both the knights have this f4 and f5 square.
Oh, look at Gukesh.
Oh.
He is just mixing it up completely. Look at this. He's put another pawn in an Amruta. If you take here, his idea is to take this. So Vishy takes the other pawn and now Gukesh can take it back. He's done it. And now very important for Vishy to find the move c5. If he finds it, he's fine. If he doesn't find it, he's in trouble because Gukesh, knight will come in the center. These two bishops are looking here. Queen can join in.
Okay. Oh, c5 is a must right now.
It's a must because if you take here, now knight e4 attacks the bishop.
And if bishop goes to c7, queen will jump to g4.
Yeah,
maybe,
queen
or
h5.
Maybe h5, yeah. Oh, that h7.
Meanwhile, Vishy does find c5.
Yes.
Good move by Vishy Anand. Great chess there by him. So.
And the knight on a4, Sagar.
Slightly misplaced, but it is looking at the c5 square, Amruta. Maybe just go back with your bishop, or Gukesh can also try to push the pawn.
Counter attack.
But I think e5 is not Gukesh-like move, right? Because it kind of simplifies things like this.
But so the pawn stays on d6, so who knows? He might get tempted with that.
Yeah.
It depends. If he feels it is chaotic, he will go for that.
Very likely he'll go back. And then Vishy has to again find d. Knight takes, attacking the bishop, and has to find knight f5 or knight d5. These are the two moves. So, but Amruta, Gukesh is not managing his time so well. And I think Vishy can take advantage of that. He's down to 2 minutes 22 seconds.
Maybe the shift from rapid to blitz. Is it tough? But Sagar, in Norway, the Armageddon, Gukesh managed amazingly time. So maybe he is meant for Armageddon as well. Oh, look at,
What?
is it what Gukesh
What?
plays? What is this?
What? He just takes it
Craziness.
and plays e5 and he challenges Vishy that I have sacrificed a piece to open up your king,
Man.
bring my knight in, queen in, knight in, rook up. Oh my god, Amruta, for Blitz, this is crazy.
This is Braveheart.
Yeah, Braveheart.
Good or bad, but it's definitely Braveheart.
It's like telling Vishy that, I know this is a bad move, but can you find it in 2 minutes 20 seconds? And Vishy finds the best move.
But Bishop C7 is 4, Sagar.
No, you could also have taken on e5 and
Acha, if
simplified.
you fear, then you want
Yeah.
to give back the material.
But Vishy does not fear it. Vishy is like, Gukesh, the school in which you study, I've been principal there for many years.
But tell me something, Sagar. Is Gukesh going to give another piece sack?
Will he take this pawn as well, or will he move in with his queen? I think coming in with the queen makes a lot of sense, because if you move your knight here, Amruta, the knight jumps in. But Vishy has this amazing move f5, blocking everything, and if you take here, the knight takes, attacks the queen and defends. Oh, he goes here. Now Vishy will 100% find f5. This is actually, if he doesn't find, he's lost almost.
In a way, it's a forced defense.
Wait,
and when it is
Amruta, look
forcing,
at
you
this.
find it.
Look at this. Knight g6 is met with this killer move. Look at this.
Oh my
Queen sack.
goodness.
And checkmate. Checkmate. Oh, but Vishy
This is
played
the reason.
f5.
This is the reason Gukesh would have gone for that.
Yes,
I think
Gukesh
he has
wanted to
seen
sack
this.
his queen.
No matter what, that was a beautiful variation. And Vishy was about to find f5. Like, no way he can miss such a move. While defending, it's the only move.
Yeah, f5 played, and now beautiful move there by Vishy. He didn't fall for knight g6 because it was tempting.
No. And as somewhere, when you worked with Gukesh, you might also know a little more weaknesses that way.
And that's why Vishy knows that Gukesh is going for this somehow not very correct sacrifice, but it is interesting.
Yeah.
And also, Amruta, even though the engines are screaming that this is completely lost for white, it's humans who are playing, and Vishy can get nervous here with another rook trying to join into the attack.
Yeah, in Blitz, if the king is exposed, no matter what the position is, until the game is ended, it's not ended.
Right.
Yeah, I like that move by Vishy because you want to get rid of the queen.
But Amruta, now Gukesh can at least win one pawn back. Takes.
Not if he needs to exchange the queen.
Yeah,
Sagar.
but yeah,
queen
after
exchange
queen
is
trade.
just sad.
So he keeps his queen back. But
Natural.
Amruta, now the queen can even improve further, come up a bit.
So Vishy actually has defended this.
Yeah, he's
So
completely
Vishy
winning.
is winning. Yeah,
but
Vishy
it
is winning.
can get tricky. Bishop attacking here.
Yeah.
"42 seconds for Gukesh, pushes the pawn. But
Okay,
now,
the black's
no,
piece is
come
there
on.
so passive.
No,
but
you
there's
have
a
to
piece
go.
up.
You go knight f6, and I think, Amruta, this is what Vishy needed.
But knight f5, will you not lose a pawn?
Knight f5, bishop f5.
Ah, maybe a disco with the bishop on d8. Maybe a bishop. Knight f6. He plays knight f6. Vishy is very, very alert. No, Vishy won't mess this up because there is another reason.
Yeah.
He wants revenge, of course.
Yeah, he wants revenge, and I think he's getting it for sure. Takes bishop f5.
Yes, and Kimaya, thank you for becoming a member, backer of Indian Chess for 21 months.
Wow.
Yes, amazing, amazing.
Amruta,
journey.
she is member for 21 months. She didn't become member.
Yes. King goes to h8. Also, these pawns are like getting stuck.
Yes.
All this knight here and this rook here, you are not able to bring them into attack. It's not the whole family, enjoying the dinner.
Oh, he takes another pawn. But Amruta, now the way in which you beat it up is you take here, and take on e6. There are many ways. There are many ways for Vishy to win this. Yeah, he plays it. And
Yeah,
now
bishop e6 is
takes.
just the
And you would
simplest.
want to get your rook here. But the
Rook
problem
b6.
is the knight simply jumps in and it's completely fine.
Knight
So
e4
Vishy
is...
has seen it. Gukesh may have to resign. In fact, Gukesh has had a tough day today.
Oh, yes.
He won his first round, but then he lost all three.
Absolutely. He lost with Magnus. Now he's losing with Vishy. And one more with whom did he lose? Maybe Caruana.
Yeah, I think he's lost one more game today. Meanwhile, Vishy is actually crushing it today.
And Vishy is getting... Once he gets this position, he doesn't leave that chance at all.
He's a world champion, Amruta, and he knows how to
Yeah.
play it carefully. Now,
That's true.
Now he's 2 pieces down. So, time to resign. But I mean, I would say it was an interesting sacrifice by Gukesh.
Very nice.
But Vishy was just too sharp.
Yeah. Chris says, I know the feeling when sack goes bad and resulting position.
Yes.
We all know, Chris. We all know.
Yeah,
And
he
it's
resigned.
over. Gukesh has lost.
Vishy wins.
takes the revenge
Yeah.
with Gukesh, with black.
Let's quickly go.
So,
and-
in a way, it's, for viewers, for us, it's like, yeah, 1-0 ho gaya. Not fair. We need
But there's
another
tomorrow.
game.
Tomorrow there's another game.
Double round robin.
Yeah.
So that is amazing. Diljit Singh Narwal, booster of Indian chess, member for 30 months,
Thank you, Diljit
says the
Singh.
greatest Indian chess player versus a very likely future world champion. Kya hi game? Old is gold. Hashtag.
True. Vishy just completely outplayed, and Ivan Šarić is fighting very hard. And if he
Wow.
finds Queen C4,
No,
he has some chances.
Absolutely.
Finds it. Draw. Magnus.
With Magnus. I think Ivan...
Oh.
Oh, not...
You know, when was the
just
draw,
as he
Duda?
said.
The draw was to block here with the knight, give up this bishop, and use this check.
For a blitz, it's tough. I think Magnus had 3 seconds. Ivan had 5 seconds. You don't find those kind of moves with Magnus.
Magnus will win this, yeah, most
Yeah,
likely.
Magnus will win with this pawn on e6 and the king weak for sure. That's true. No, Suresh. Gukesh definitely right now is working on his blitz. What a blunder, Magnus! 93. Oh my god, he had to find 93
It was
checkmate
made
in
in
one. He couldn't, Magnus couldn't get defeated. How did he miss this, man?
It's okay.
Of course, with 3 seconds, anything. We keep missing so many times.
But it's a draw now.
Once again, how? Because there is a fortress. But Ivan Šarić has to play accurately, no, Sagar? With black, with this pressure.
No, who will make the last mistake is the question.
Yeah. Guys, Blitz is just, the bar is going to keep dancing for sure. It's not like when you go to the bar. You dance.
It's Ivan Šarić who makes the final mirror.
Yeah, with Magnus, a little bit hard that it's Magnus's last mistake.
What a guy.
Chessmania says time pressure makes everyone nervous. Exactly, and we all know that at work also when we have deadlines, how you get into panic. Imagine you're running late for a flight and you don't have any time. Oh my god, what are you going to do? कुछ सोचता नहीं है.
Yeah, Magnus wins. And Amruta, Nepo also wins. So he keeps his pursuit alive of
only
Magnus. Last game.
We'll have it on rook end game. White is winning. Interesting. Let them keep playing side by side. Guys.
No, you eat. Just putting up the standings, guys, for you to
refresh.
see. Magnus leading the tournament with 15 out of 22. This standings powered by Chess24. Nepo with 14.5 out of 22. Caruana with 13 out of 22. Vishy with 12.5 out of 22. Alireza Firuza with 12 out of 22. Rapport still playing this endgame.
Vishay has moved to 4th place now. And Rapport is playing, na? So if Rapport wins, Rapport will move to... Nahi! Blitz has Sagar only 1 point.
Yeah. Amruta, next game is Anand Carlson.
Oh, wow! We will change the name. Mukul says feeling sad for Lupulescu. But yeah, factually Lupulescu knows that given the lot, there is a lot of struggle for him.
Oh, look at this finish, Amruta. If you play King B1, then you are so tied up because this rook, anyway, next move, you have to give up. It's a zugzwang. What a zugzwang.
Oh, Richard won. So Richard moves to number 4 spot. We might need to refresh.
Amruta, what is a big blunder here? Draw.
When is the next game? Now, maybe within 5 minutes.
Shiv, Shom, seeing you after a long time. How are you? Shiv, you should come to the ChessBase India Chess Club someday.
Isn't he in US?
No, he's from Mumbai, I thought.
No, he's from Mumbai. But I thought he must be in US.
Why? Why did you think he should be in US? Okay, guys, get ready for the big clash of the day.
Can we change the name of this?
Yes, Amruta, I will change everything.
Okay, sorry. Kesaria says, are you guys polished by chance? Because I think I've seen you before. No, not really, but we have been in number of times in Poland. Actually, so many places. Warsaw, Suwalki, Sopot,
Do you feel...
Gdansk, like Danzig, for example. It is called both.
By the way, who will win this game? Vishy Anand got 70% and he actually won. So our chat is doing a great job of predicting not just who will win, but whatever they are predicting is happening. So guys...
Chat is Nostradamus. No, not in US. Sandeep says, reminded me Harsha Bhogle with big match word. I don't know much about cricket.
I think he uses the big word many times.
Acha.
Guys, I have put a new poll. And I've also updated our title, which is Carlson, by the way, has black pieces. So Anand has good chances, Amruta.
Yeah, and Carlson is also not.
But Carlson has won 4 games in a row. So it is the worst time to play Carlson. But, you know, Vishy had lost to Magnus when he had lost 2 games. Magnus had lost 2 games. Then he played Vishy in Rapid and Vishy had lost. So now that Magnus is on this winning streak, can Vishy beat him? And also, we have...
Okay.
Gukesh Firuzha. What a round.
Acha, that is also very interesting.
Firuzha is white, Gukesh is black.
Yeah. Sachin says, I hung out with Jacek Stopa during my tournament, who shared some funny stories about your Poland interactions.
Yes, Jacek
was definitely the one before we started our 1-year journey.
He was our inspiration.
Actually traveling, yeah.
Because I mean, he was going to so many different cities.
We were thinking, when we left, we already thought about it in the flight. Why are we coming home? Because we are not at home much anyway. And then he said that he's been traveling. And Sagar was like, oh, really? Okay. And then it was like a very serious thought it became.
No, and I mean, Jacek Topa's story is amazing. Someday I would love to tell more about it. Yes, even Vishy is on a 2-game streak. That is true. Guys, please like the stream. Like, Chanda, like. Vibhuvan Vemula says, Sagar, Amruta, who would you support between Arjun, Erigaisi and Gukesh? Well, we did a death match. It was like we supported no one. We love both of them and we like them. We admire all the Indian youngsters. So there's no special support. In fact, all of them have our special support. And if they both play each other, it's actually a win-win situation for us because whoever wins, it's a great thing. Oh, Shashank says there hasn't been a single draw for last 2 rounds. That means 10 games without any draw. Amazing. Abhay Oja says, when you are eating, Anand is winning. Keep eating. Why? इतना तो नहीं खा सकते. I will end it now. But I think I should keep eating, no, this round. Rounds Blitz section में we have finished 4 rounds. 5 more to go. Hello, Atanu Sarkar. Good to see you. When can we expect Vishy beating Magnus? Kamlesh Dutt asks. Kamlesh. Next 10 minutes में. Brother, I have to keep eating because when I'm eating, I get Guys, I've got myself something to eat so that. Himang has sent special gift. Thank you, Himang, for remembering. There's a special discount code for what, Himang, but only if you buy the combo of both. So not if you go for one Vidit's video course or Gukesh's video course, you don't get. But if you get both, there's a special 10% discount. I'm going to pin this message. Guys, please check it. It's actually the 4th link in the description. 4th link in the description is what you need to get. By the way, Nepo is quickly doing amazingly well in this tournament. He's on 14.5 out of 22. Nepo is showing that, he's not going to let Magnus run away with this. Hello, DC. Good to see you. I'm seeing all our old mods, old members back here, which is amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Hirak says, would love to see an online tournament like Chess 24 Legends, which includes Anand, Karpov, Kramnik, Kasparov, Ivanchuk. Oh, that would be amazing. Gelfand, Swidler. Who else can we add? I think Vishy would have the best chance to win, no? Leko, yes, Leko, absolutely. Topalov. Who else? I think these many are enough, no? 10 players done. Oh, look at this. That cruel boy says, hello Sagar bhai, new to this channel. I've been watching from 2 hours. Are, kya baat hai? Say something about FIDE World Cup. Yesterday we did full analysis, Manit. When will the next game start? Oh, Judith Polgar. How did we forget? Judith Polgar. Yeah, that would be great. I want a GCL team called All Stars. Vishy, Ivanchuk, Gary, Yifan, Judith. Oh, that would be cool. Sminil says, nothing lessens my pain than seeing Anand win, especially when I'm in the hospital on a Saturday morning. Okay, Sminil, just to clarify to the audience, you are in the hospital because you are a doctor, right? Not because your health is bad. Please let us know. Himank says, for more such offers and top chess news of the week, you can subscribe to ChessBase India newsletter. Yes, that is for sure. Subscribe to our newsletter, newsletter.chessbase.in. You will get a newsletter every Saturday and also 2 times in the week on Wednesday. We send it. There are some great write-ups. In fact, I have written a very big write-up today on Arjun Erigaisi, Squant Box, and how they sort of that event went. And also there are special offers. Himank writes about tournaments and all of it. So check it out. Oh, Sminil says, as a patient and not a doctor for a change. What happened? I hope your health is good. Samir Mehta says, new to this channel. Welcome, Samir. Subscribe kijiye. Subscribe to the channel. Please press the bell icon and you will enjoy. And also like the stream. Sagar bhai, what are some of the books for the beginners, intermediate players? There are many good books that we have, but for now, you can actually go for the video course down there, which we have shown. Fritz Trainers, we call them, video course by Vidit and Gukesh on calculation and attacking ideas. You will love it. We need more icons and players in GCL. Giri, of course, we missed Anish Giri like anything. If Anish was there, it would have been so much fun. How many of you started following this channel after GCL? Oh, that's a good question by Rakshit. Sagar bhai, which course is next in making? I bought both. Loved Gukesh and Vidit course too much. Sumit Bhattacharjee, arey, thank you Sumit. Next is Surya Ganguly's endgame course on rook endgames. There are 2 parts coming. Atanu says, why didn't AG join GCL? I think the reason was he played 5 back-to-back events and was tired. Manikesh Reddy says, I started following from yesterday. Oh. Mukul says, like कर दो वरना सपने में winning position stalemate हो जाएगी. Oh, and Amruta is here. Hello, Amruta. Shrikant Bharadwaj says, Gukesh in the interview at this event was asked how he builds confidence against top-rated players at such a young age, and he said by beating them. I can literally see a meme coming out of this. Like that. Please start a ChessBase club in Assam. Krishna, this will happen. I'm sure that we'll be able to start clubs in many different cities. In fact, I got a news that in Ahmedabad, the Phoenix Mall is going to start a club very soon with the help of Gujarat State Chess Association. So that means, you know, the clubs are going to come across India in different malls. Different people will start it, not just ChessBase India. That is what we want. We want chess to spread. It's not always us, but many people have to come in and do it.
Srirang Nene just came back home from ChessBase Club in Kurla.
Arey, kaisa? Srirang, you were there. Did I meet you? Have I met you? You know, Amruta, one guy came today. He had played with you. His name was Upendra. He was from Karnataka. And he said, I just came 2 days. No, sorry, he's from Andhra Pradesh. I came 2 days ago to Mumbai. And I came to the chess club because I knew this chess club is happening. Now I'm here for my job. And this chess club is making me feel at home.
Wow.
So, you know, for people who are coming from all different cities to Mumbai for work or something, the chess club will give you a feeling that this is home. And we want more such homes in different places of the city. And E4 by Vishy Anand. Let's go. On the left, you can see, on the right, you can see Ali Reza White versus Gukesh. Black. Pri, thank you for becoming backer of Indian chess. We have
what
a new
right
member.
Time. Thank you, Pri.
Amruta, does it mean that Vishy has made his move? Oh, and Magnus plays what? Magnus plays
Karo
Khan with Vishy.
So
it's
is
like
it-
Magnus says, Vishy, you are not the only one who will play Karo Khan.
I believe in that too, but Magnus has gone into endgame.
You know this line Amruta, knight f3 and d3, it became popular recently, and this is supposed to be small edge for white.
Okay.
Knight d2 and g5 is a very, very important move here, trying to sort of control these squares. a4.
Have you played this with black for d3?
No, I have never faced d3 because the time I stopped playing chess, Amruta, d3 was not such a popular move.
Got it.
It has become popular very recently.
But amazing, this pawn goes to g4 already.
It's like the lone pawn coming forward and saying to the three white pawns, don't you dare move, I am going to take it.
Yeah.
Oh, knight comes to c3 and now the knight jumps here. Actually, this is a very dangerous opening to play against Magnus, I feel, because Magnus is such a great endgame maestro. But on the other hand, Vishy is also very good. But somewhere I do feel that Vishy's strengths do lie in tactical play. So playing this against Magnus may not be the best decision.
But now I feel that his pawn will sit nicely on a5, right? This pawn is actually very, very, very powerful. Like I thought could it be a weakness, but it's like that Sparta,
Yes.
It's like that. So king goes to e2.
Anonymous says Magnus would say, endgame चाहिए, endgame देखना चाहते हो, आजा, दिखा दूंगा. Okay, it's a meme, guys. All those who haven't heard of it.
Oh, anyway, it sounded funny when you say it.
King e2. And the bishop comes on this long diagonal now, Amruta. I would love if I could somehow play h3 and then take with the rook. But there's this bishop standing here. But if only I can get this move, then I can activate my rook.
But for h3, he also has
Huh?
h5. What happened?
What happened to your sound?
For
Your
h3,
voice.
he also has h5.
Yeah, that's true. But rook would at least get active, no? On h5.
Yeah.
So he goes bishop e3, and Amruta, somewhere, don't you feel that this bishop is putting
Oh,
pressure?
absolutely.
And also the knight can jump here and put pressure here.
I like Vishy's position on the queen side very much, and I like Magnus's position on the king side.
That is true. That is true. You are right. And in fact, that is what both players are aiming for.
Yeah. So whether queen side will dominate the king side, or that's the question here. I think so, because it's more towards an end game. And
Yeah.
queen side is generally more important, right? If
Yeah.
the pawn becomes a passer. So
Right. Maybe Vishy pushes a5. And also Vishy is 10 seconds ahead on time, which is cool.
Yeah, he goes rook c1.
Will Magnus play b6 and c5? Oh, he goes f5. Nice
Magnus
move.
is completely focusing on king side, only king side. But f5 is such a difficult move, no? Like you don't feel like exchanging that e4 pawn.
Yeah.
You feel
No,
like
but
having
Amruta,
a
the
pawn
threat
chain.
is to take, and you can't take with the pawn because your knight hangs. But you can take with the knight.
Yeah, and you are happy to take with the knight. Actually, it's not a problem. You can jump to few nice squares.
Right.
Well, do you want to take ef5 or that's not a good idea?
You can take. I think you can take and then plonk your knight on e4. I think Vishy might do that.
That's also possible.
Vishy might do that. It's
Okay,
a
do
very
you wanna go
I mean,
F3?
with Magnus, these endgames are very, very tricky.
Oh, that has happened. ef5, bishop f5, knight e4, and Magnus is castles right now. Simply.
Guys, on the live board, the game which is going on is Firuza versus Gukesh. Gukesh is black. That's why I've kept black below. Oh, he did it, right, Amruta?
Yes.
He took and Magnus castles. We had almost forgotten that black could castle.
Actually, I never realized that black could castle and white's king on e2. Can it actually become a weakness?
And also the d3 pawn is weak. So if you look here, the rook can sit here. The bishop is already looking in some way on that square. Knight comes to f6.
Oh, but I like knight c5. Oh, knight c5 would be a blunder.
Why?
b6 and you might lose the d3 pawn.
Right. Okay, so
So
he
he
takes.
With what will Magnus take? Bishop f6, ef6.
Maybe with the rook.
Really?
Yeah.
That looks you want to double on f5. Oh, you want to go rook e6 actually. Bringing rook in front of pawn, we have seen so much in this tournament.
Yeah, but Magnus has stopped in his tracks. He's thinking about what to do. Meanwhile, guys, Gukesh on the live board seems to be in a fine position against Alireza. He takes with the bishop.
That's good.
But now Amruta, now you know what Vishy will do. He will rotate this knight to the e4 square again because that is a good square for the knight.
But do you think humanly suddenly you know this is the right moment to take back the knight?
Oh
Exactly.
no,
You
he
don't want
goes
to take
there.
because you don't feel like taking back the knight. This is so natural, attacking the b7 and c6 structure.
But now he
And
will
rook
go here.
c5.
Look at this tempo on this pawn.
Rook
And
h5.
when you defend, I can go here. Oh, so Vishy says that I want to take this pawn because I don't want to allow you to double your rooks. So that's why he takes this pawn first. But now Amruta, bishop d3.
Oh, where
does
does the
get
white
very
king
sharp.
stay? Because you can't go king d2, bishop a6 would be losing.
No, not losing because knight d8.
Okay, but still, bishop d3, king on d2 seems unsafe. That's the whole point.
Yeah,
And you want to go
rook
king
d5.
d1, then the rooks are disconnected.
I know. So he must take. Oh, but he takes with the rook.
Oh, that's a good. How did Magnus take with the rook?
That's fine. I mean, the position was anyway.
No, bishop d3 was way stronger. But okay.
But now
Good
what
for
to
us.
do? Rook
d3.
c5.
Can you play rook c6? That's the question.
Rook c6.
Taking another pawn, what's the problem? Oh, bishop e4.
No. But the rook would hang, no? So maybe rook coming here, then threatening this and this stuff. So maybe not rook c6. Vishy should not get tempted to take this pawn.
But finally, somehow Magnus is managing to make that white king
A little weak with
under
his two
discomfort.
bishops. And Vishy finds knight c5, rook a3 and rook hd1. Good play, good defensive play by Vishy. Can he be the first person today to draw against Magnus and not give him a win? Meanwhile, I'm eating something so that...
Oh, rook b8, attacking the b4 guy here. And the only way you can save it... No, you cannot go rook b1.
There's a
You
bishop.
cannot go b5.
Rook,
so
rook,
rook
c4.
c4 only move. But it's a good rook. Rook on c4 is good.
Amruta,
By the
since
way,
I
this-
started eating...
Yeah, Magnus is making weak moves.
No. Vishy has been winning 2 games. So that's why I have to continue.
Okay.
You can comment it.
But Magnus is double bishop, and the way to get rid of double bishop is to exchange one bishop. So that could be, I mean, you can only exchange this bishop like this or knight e4, but you cannot give up the a4. So king f7. Now Vishy is thinking.
Actually, I like your move, bishop d4. Can we
Right
not
now,
do it?
maybe it's not urgent, no? Okay, tactically
Maybe
not
some
precise.
problems here.
Hmm.
Because then, yeah.
But okay, we have it in hand, but there are a lot of better moves for Vishy. Vishy can firstly keep his pawn on a5. The reason is everything seems supported and the knight is free. Pawn be like how much dependent it wants to be on the knight. खुद तो आगे जाके कमाना तो है ही.
Yeah.
Just to one.
Yeah, a5 is good idea, Amruta.
Another idea is, yeah, Vishy goes knight.
Knight d7.
Seven.
Giving up a pawn?
No. Rook, he gives a check. Acha, he has given up a pawn kya?
Because after take later, isn't this pawn hanging?
Rook g4. He wants to take the rook g4 pawn.
That pawn. Smart idea. Oh, he has to go king e1 because Amruta, if he had gone king f1, then they could have pinned us. So bishop e6. Now take this. Vishy, go.
Okay, because if you take the rook, then he takes this.
Yeah.
And if you take this, then it's over because of check. King f1 and rook takes this bishop on e3 with a disco. Guys, all those who want to improve your visualization, here it is with the arrows. Try to do it.
Yes, Amruta. But he takes on c6, bishop d7, rook d7, rook takes b4. He is threatening a check here, which can be very nasty. But actually, it's not.
No, because there is rook d1.
Rook
There is
d1 back,
c1.
and there is no check. Oh, he blunders. How did Vishy take that?
Why?
Because now bishop d4 is the killer move. Because once the bishop is distracted, checkmate.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
But bishop d4 hits the rook also.
It's lost. Bishop d4 is lost.
Yeah, because bishop d4,
Over.
if you play this, then bishop e3, pawn takes, and then all the pawns are hanging here. Oh, he finds. No, he doesn't find. Did he find it? He found it. Oh, he found that move. Bishop d4, rook a c7, bishop e3, and now Magnus is winning. Arey yaar, Magnus Carlsen, what a guy.
Oh Magnus.
He
Oh,
never
man.
he never misses such.
Yeah,
I mean,
actually,
he misses it, but
but Vichy was under time trouble. Did you realize that? Or not much, not much. The time was
resigns.
up. Yeah, because it was just a blunder. Rook b4. Like, can we go to that position
And
again?
Amruta, finally, this pawn is the one which wins the day. Okay, we'll
Wait,
we'll
but
come
what-
back. We'll come back to this.
Okay.
Let's see Gukesh versus Firuza. Because Gukesh under
10
pressure.
seconds. He had 10 seconds. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Vichy had 10 seconds. Vichy has a mental block. No, not really. F6. King g7. They have the same color bishop endgame
Yeah.
where Gukesh's pawns are all on dark squares.
I mean,
Which cannot be a good news.
this is very bad news for Gukesh. Position is very tough to defend. If he manages to hold this, it would be a miracle.
But one thing Gukesh has, that one open file is in his control.
The A file.
That's in his... Yeah,
he's
and a
trading.
b3. b3 pawn is isolated.
Yeah, you can
So-
attack it. But look at this bishop. No, it's all the time looking at this. Objectively, this position is okay for Gukesh, yeah? Amruta, it's not like losing or anything.
Yeah, because for this weakness, I have this weakness. I mean, these two weaknesses. Plus the center is closed. So yes, you might have a good bishop. But still, it's a closed position.
Yeah.
And at the end of it, bishops are not the best.
And now you see the threat is to take here, but then he takes,
B3.
takes, and then this hangs. So yeah.
But no, your king needs to be on...
Oh,
What?
he
blundered.
blundered. Queen b5. He played this, and now he's gone. Because bishop takes.
Oh, rook is coming to c7. He'll get checkmated.
Yeah. This is mate.
Queen
This is
d7.
Queen
Over.
d7 or queen b7 also is winning, because then the d pawn can also. Oh, he goes what?
Queen d7.
He went queen d7, queen g8, and he takes, and now queen takes f6, and he resigns because queen. Yeah, Amruta, the thing
changed
is,
in
I
2-3
feel
moves.
personally, I think Gukesh is stronger at rapid than Blitz. Because in the end, you see, in the last 10 seconds, he always goes wrong. Like, always is a
Yeah.
overstatement, but today he's going wrong. And he's lost what? 4 out of 5 games today. So, very tough. So, Gukesh loses.
But then also one more thing is, the more losses you add in a day, the more difficult it becomes for you, no matter what. Okay. And Magnus in the meantime has jumped to sole lead, yeah? He must be a sole leader
he
now.
has been in the sole lead for quite some rounds. He's
Satyakiran says, actually, I love Gukesh experimenting different positions. That's true. I think there will come a day.
what a
like-
position.
Wow, what is happening? It's a draw. Queen.
Actually, it's not so
Oh, white will
easy,
try.
right?
Actually, white will be
No, but
trying.
there is a check here and then a perpetual already, so can't try. Can Lupulescu beat and score 1 win in this event? I think he has scored something today because he's on 3 points. Nobody blunders.
Today, Anand Vichy is 2.5 out of 5, and
Yeah.
Gukesh is 1 out of 5 today.
Yeah.
But second half, if Gukesh wins all the other, by the way, Gukesh has played all the toughest opponents in a way.
Yeah. I mean,
All those were on the top at the end of it. So yeah, Fabi wins. But I think Gukesh will, once he is able to improve in Blitz, then it is the whole, the strength at
No,
the
I mean
end of
he's
it.
good at Blitz. You saw in Norway chess, he was playing well
Yeah,
in the
Armageddon, he was
Armageddon.
just
But
crushing everybody.
I think he has to be in that zone. Like in also in that Armageddon tournament that he played in Berlin, he beat Nodirbeck in Blitz. So when he is really focused, he's able to bring his best chess. But I think Blitz doesn't come naturally to him.
Hmm. Because he has also been working in that sense, right? Not working with engines, working more for classical. He's not played much online like in COVID when everybody used to play a lot of online tournaments also. He was the one who has not played as much. So that's the reason he was able to get in classical where he is right now.
Could
You
be,
see, that
could
is
be.
one of the reasons. So, and that is maybe more important because the classical play and the rating gets you invitations to
Right.
the top tournaments. This is a better path, and now he will improve in Blitz with this experience, without any doubt. When you're playing with players like Vishy and Magnus and Nepo, no doubt that you're not going to improve.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So Amruta, right now Magnus is leading the tournament with 16 points. Nepo is on 15, Caruana on 14, Rapport on 13, Alireza on 13, Anand on 12 and half, Gukesh on 11, Duda on 10 and half, Saric on 7, and Lupulescu on 3. So technically 8 players still have a chance of doing well, but I think with Magnus winning 5 out of 5 today.
Magnus is like, and one thing about Magnus, once he wins five, like so many games, he knows he wants to win nine out of 9. He knows he wants to win 18 out of 18. He gets a goal, challenging goal.
Yeah.
So it's hard because Magnus is right now extreme motivated.
I don't know if he's motivated, Amruta, but he's playing really well.
Yeah, because he's extreme motivated.
And also, Amruta, now Gukesh has Lupulescu. He has a chance to come back in this tournament. And
Ah.
Anand has Firuza.
Oh,
So,
Anand is white. That's a good thing. Both of them are white. And
Anand has a big
who
result.
Magnus is playing with?
Magnus has
Nepo.
Nepo.
Oh, so if anybody can beat Magnus right now, that's Nepo.
So, let's do change of title. Anand versus Firuza. Magnus versus Nepo. And by the way, we had 40% who thought that Norwegian Wonder would win. Madras Tiger 48%. But guys, you were wrong this time. It was the Mozart of chess, Magnus Carlsen, winning. Time for a new poll.
Yes. Are Srirang is asking how can I improve? I'm stuck at 1300. But Srirang, you were there at the club today.
Today I had
You
Dr.
should
Chess
have
also.
met. Okay, next time when you go, you should meet Sagar and ask him in person. Sad for Beshi, but maybe some comeback and chances. Ask that cruel. Yes, definitely a lot of chances because this Blitz is like if you count the number of rounds remaining, 9 plus 4, right? 13 rounds. Just keep calculating 13 out of 13.
This is this is what we used to do when we were players, right?
Yeah. So our technique used to be like, ek hare, second loss, third loss. Like some worst tournaments used to be like 1 out of 5. Okay, 4 rounds remaining. If you win all, then you get. In fact, in national qualifier, Sagar, I had to win last 5 rounds, and I won 5 rounds.
What?
And I got in. So you can have the first half of the tournament very bad, but last 3 games are very important. Where for a 9 round event means over your last 6 rounds.
I think everyone has had that
Yeah, even
moment.
Triveni right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made that comeback.
But the beginning of every comeback starts with one win first. And I think that is what is
Yeah.
needed.
And that can only happen if you have not lost hope.
Yes.
Because it's like, अरे यार अभी कुछ नहीं हो सकता. You're just not going to play your best chess anyway. So never be hopeless.
On the chessboard and in life.
Mm. And never say to somebody, यार तू hopeless है. Vikram Ghosh says, Sagar sir, I want to purchase the combo, but is there any package will be delivered in the given address or everything will be given on email? This will help me to choose the address.
Email.
email address अच्छे से choose करो.
Guys, we have now put up the standings. It is powered by Chess.com. So you can check it out. Chess24 website was down. So
फाइनली दोनों तो वैसे भाई भाई ही है.
okay, now we are waiting. By the way, put up a poll. Who do you think will win in the battle of generations? Experience or youth between Anand and Firuza? Let's see what we have. 360 votes. 68% think experience. It's not going to be easy. Firuza is one of the finest Blitz players out there.
That Cruel says, just recently started playing chess and I am really enjoying it. Wow, nice. Don't get too addicted. Shang says it's never be without hope, not hopeless. Reviews by AK says, love chess with India helps motivate me and to concentrate on chess. Nice.
Firuza is literally number one in Blitz. Let me see.
हाँ एक बार रैपिड एक बार देखी तो लो लाइव.
अमृता तू क्या करे?
क्या मैं बैठी हूँ. मैं ऑर्डर दे रही हूँ.
Oh, Firuza is number one in Blitz.
Oh,
World number one, 2899.
2899.0.
Second is Hikaru. Third is Magnus.
2874.
Oh, I know what is motivating Magnus.
To become number
He
one in
wants to
Blitz.
become world number one
Of
because
course.
he's world number one in Rapid. No, he's not even world number one in Rapid also. Carl Ding is
कहाँ
number one.
है? Where is Magnus? Second, number 2.
And in Classical, he is number one.
Okay, but Magnus gained 15 नहीं लो क्या अभी के लिए आज? That's what it is saying.
Yeah.
Today?
Yeah, 5 games he won. No.
Wow.
Yeah, Amruta, Anish is playing in Dutch Championship right now.
हाँ, they said no in the comment.
Wow, how can he play in Dutch Championship?
Like, with his right hand?
Oh, so he has reached already the round, fourth round, it seems. Like it's a knockout event or what? Because he's playing against.
मतलब अपनी, like, guys, we have this Indian national championship like that, right?
Yeah,
But Anish is playing, it's like she's playing the national.
exactly.
So Anish is playing for the first time, kya?
I think Anish is. No, he's played many times, but recently he hadn't played from 2-3 years. Oh, it's the final versus Jordan.
Acha.
Oh, thanks. So it's the finals. Four-time Dutch champion he is, Amruta.
4 times.
Yeah. It was a knockout event. Okay, awesome. Well, maybe it's good to post something about it later when whoever wins it. But Anish versus Jordan is like, really a big matchup for Netherlands.
By the way, Prasad has asked, what do you think about chess becoming an Olympic sport? Should add that flavor of intellect to the games. Oh, yeah. For me, of course, I'm very supportive.
By
of
the way,
chess Olympics.
one step in the right direction is that chess is going to be part of the Asian Games this time.
China.
China
Oh, when
in
it was
October.
in October.
It is in October, and it's going to be epic because Indian team is going to fight for the gold medal against China, Uzbekistan, and Iran. These are I think, the main competitors. And Uzbekistan has such a strong team because they are the Olympiad winners. And also China has been Olympiad winner before. They didn't play this year in India. And we also have Iran, which is a good team. So it's not going to be easy. Sahib Singhani, we want to launch wooden chessboard on ChessBase India, but we have to work on it. and we want to get something different from what exists out there.
Check out Duda report game. Epic. Okay.
Mayur
Check.
Abhishek, he says, are we fielding a team? I think apart from Vishy Anand, everyone else is playing. So we have Gukesh, Vidit, Hari, Prag, Arjun, and Nihal. I think these are the players.
Praveen Sarang says, Sagar bhai, I know you since our Bonvita chess tournaments. Just love your contribution towards chess and making it so accessible to all of us with your channel. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow, that's a long, long time. How
Bonvita
old you were?
In
10th,
school, 10th.
12th.
Yeah, 10th.
10th.
Bonvita school, inter-school tournament in Mumbai is what made me get interested in chess. And I'm hoping that someone can do an inter-school tournament of that stature.
नाइस धार्मिक सेज मजेदार बारिश हो रही है मस्त पकोड़े बनाया और पता चला जुकाम की वजह से टेस्टी चला गया
It's like, you are ready for this final of Dutch championship, like Anish versus Yord, and maza aega. You make some food, Maggie, popcorn, and then they make that Queenie 6 Queenie 6 draw.
Prasad says for the wooden chessboard, can we make over the pieces to represent more Indian roots? Not sure that makes sense. Yeah, we need maybe a designer or it's a big project actually.
Yeah. Game should start within like 2-3 minutes now. Magnus is probably the strongest in this time control. Well, he's the world champion. But Magnus versus Firuza would be a good game to follow. York Sanchez says, let's get to the important stuff. What about Ali Reza's outfit? What's Ali Reza's outfit?
Oh yeah, is Ali Reza wearing... There is a dress code, no, actually, normally. But no, Magnus was wearing shorts. Do you think there should be a dress code for a chess tournament?
Good
And if... maybe we should do a poll, Sagar.
We have already done a poll, Amruta. You want to remove that poll?
No, it's okay. Later we'll do it. But whether there should be a dress code. And tell me if you wear shorts, okay? Like all the sports, tennis, boxing, everybody is wearing shorts. But chess is a sport. You want chess to be a sport. Then why can't we allow shorts? No, if the mosquito bites.
Also, Amruta, chess is a sport
You can't consider it like a sophisticated sport. I mean,
Not
then it's like a division in sports.
not a sophisticated sport, but it's like a gentleman's game, something like that. Like if cricketers play
How a
half time,
gentleman? How much cruelty we have to show on the board?
yeah, but you're not doing it off the board, right?
No.
And
So how
also,
many shots we are not kicking somebody?
I mean, in cricket also, if you see, players have to wear dress code, right? So
Yeah.
in all the sports,
Cricket is a
sort
sport,
of,
they don't wear shorts. But यहाँ पे you have to wear formals. Formals can be really uncomfortable.
yeah.
There was a time when there was a big discussion related with when many of the chess players who started wearing sports shoes and those who were wearing chappals, it actually made a difference for them.
Oh, people in chappal won.
No, when you were wearing sports shoes, that time.
You won.
I'm not talking about me. I mean, there was this debate and some people had this thing. Yeah. While wearing sports shoes, they are able to perform better.
Even when I wear my shoes while commentating, I can do better commentary.
Yeah, exactly.
Than wearing chappals. So exactly, you are proving your point wrong, right?
No, so you cannot. I'm saying that in these world events, you have to wear formal shoes and formal these things.
No, they
footwear.
not
Now
so.
sports shoes are such a key. Like you are so used to sports shoes.
Vichy game started. Yes.
E4, C5, another Sicilian by Firuza. Wow, is Vichy going to play open Sicilian? He does play open Sicilian. Sagar, no Rosolimos. Now B2, BG5 this time again.
Oh, wow. No, he played knight f3, not knight b3.
But he will still play bishop g5, no? Like last time.
Oh, he played h6, stopping bishop g5, Amruta.
Oh. But
Now
he
what
had to
to do?
spend this move. So knight
Oh,
d2, Vishy is
this
ready.
plan.
Because one move slow by black.
So Vishy is well prepared. He's
Yeah.
either going to revolve his knight here to the d5 square, or he's going to do it from here.
By the way, VHR says Magnus changed shots after first game. He must have come late. Okay,
Oh.
A4, B4 and 95. This is a great position
No,
for
Amruta,
Vishy because even if
this-
his pawn is on D5, Sagar.
Yes, this pawns are weak and this square he has.
And look at the development for black. Now no piece has developed.
But so this move b5 by Alireza was a bad move and
Too
Vishy
early.
took great advantage
Yeah.
of it.
Too early. Quite
Brilliant.
typical. Amazing.
Brilliant. And now Amruta, give a check here and look at this variation. Give a check, bishop blocks, and now put the queen here right in front of the bishop. It can't take it because it's pinned. So you
No,
take
but
here.
Vishy castles. Vishy castles.
No, he gives
Let's
a
go.
check.
No, he castles.
Castles, bishop e7 and checks.
Huh.
Knight d7.
In knight d7. But this is also good. You know, number of times the plan is that you take a break on c3, you get the open file, and yes, this is also weak. a5 is weak. Bishop is on d2, c3. That is. Let's see what happens.
Now maybe bishop e3, or do you want to play f4?
Oh no! If actually,
I
then that
think-
would be a question whether king side or queen side.
Do you feel?
Oh, he
Amruta-
plays c3. C3. Oh, but he's okay with the. Oh, he's okay with b takes c3.
Yeah.
Wow, that's.
But
Oh,
in
that's
some ways, he
interesting.
has opened up his bishop to go from this side now and put pressure here.
Okay.
Do you feel like white is playing on the light squares while black is going to play on the dark squares?
Good point.
That's how this game is
Yeah.
developing.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, he goes bishop e3. Now this knight cannot move because of bishop b6, and you will lose the pawn here. But he will go bishop b7. In fact, I don't even know why the evaluation bar thinks black is better. Maybe he's going to play f5. But normally for f5, the answer that white gives
Is
the
f4.
move. Oh, yeah.
Oh, now
Yes,
look at
yeah.
Alireza's threat to take here, and take the knight. So have to be
Queen
careful.
d3
maybe
maybe.
queen e2. Queen d3
Or-
maybe knight c5. No, it hits.
That's a tempo. So you need to play queen e2. You can't move the knight actually.
Because I mean you could
Yeah,
technically, because you might lose that pawn, but that pawn anyway looks a little sick, no?
But then you don't want to draw, right? I don't know. Queen e2 looks good for me. Oh, he plays queen d2, but then don't tell me he's missed this simple threat. Oh my god, has Vishy blundered or does he have anything in mind over here? Oh my god. No, this is planned because he's playing very fast. This is planned. I think what he thinks is his pawn against two pieces
But
is
Amruta,
stronger. He believes in the passed pawn. And who knows? It can be very difficult practically for black to defend.
not really.
No?
Not really. Just f5, f4. Black has just kind of stopped everything. How did Vishy miss that?
Knight f6. No, I don't think he missed that bet, Sagar. He didn't miss it. He might have overestimated his, past pawns. But he's not missed it. Because he played really fast later.
I think he missed it, Amruta. And that was, he just played whatever he saw then.
Okay.
But that was a very big blunder. I think Vishy just missed that simple threat. Here, guys, all those who missed it, this was the moment Alireza had just moved his rook. He wanted to take this bishop and then pick up this knight because the bishop was protecting the knight. And Vishy had to play queen up here to support the knight. But instead he went queen d2, which allowed takes, queen takes. And then, yes, Amruta mentions that there is some potential with this passer. Oh!
Look! Rook 8!
Oh!
Firuza makes a bad move. getting scared of that rook on a5 for whatever reason, which is
What?
good for us. And
What?
Vishy has now more time. So take, and Vishy
Take,
is back in the game.
but it's not so easy to understand. Take, play queen d3, Amruta. And if you take, this is fine for white. That's
But
all.
matlab, queen d3 is the only move kya that white needs to play after takes?
Sort of. Yeah, it's not easy, no?
Queen if queen d3 is the only move, yes, not easy. But is there anything else? Like rook a1 is natural and no, you will lose this. Oh, threat is knight takes d5 or bishop takes d5 and you cannot defend it. So with queen d3, my question is, can he not play queen takes d5?
Yeah, but then queen takes, knight takes, and actually these pawns are very strong. Rook a1. And what you were mentioning, Amruta, actually turns out to be true. That these queenside pawns are very powerful. Rook a7, b7.
Suddenly c4 is the threat, winning the piece, and b7 is also the threat. Oh, he plays queen d3,
No,
but
he
doesn't
direct.
take.
No,
Yeah.
it's the right plan.
No, first he has to
if you take, then I take, and I reach the same position.
But now you don't take the queen on d3.
You can go back. You can go back, but I don't know if Firuza might do that.
Yeah, because you are scared of those pawns, I think so. Oh, college companion says, I remember meeting Sagar for the first time in Pink City Chess Tournament, Jaipur in 2005-06.
Yeah, beautiful memories. I met Niklesh there for the first time. Queen d3.
Okay, but at least still it's a little bit, the advantage is, the gap has reduced.
But Alireza is now low on time also.
Yeah,
He's
Alireza
on
is thinking quite a lot.
1 minute 46 seconds while Vishy is on 2 minutes 44.
Yeah, 1 minute more. And what's Gukesh's position?
Gukesh is
Slight
doing
advantage.
it's out of the opening, I think.
It's slighted, yeah.
Oh, Amruta, he blundered? Yeah, that was another game.
I just switched for a moment.
Yeah, we all got confused there.
Yes, Bhavika ChessBase India Chess Club is going on in Mumbai every Saturday 5 to 7, Phoenix Mall.
Come on, Firuza, what are you doing?
Firuza must think.
It's like that, no? Dobby must support Harry Potter. Firuza must think.
But also sometimes there is a broadcasting issue and that's why
No, this is too much.
he is thinking. Maybe the b6 pawn is scary. Maybe. We don't know. Sandesh says, I never met Sagar Bhai. I played with Prathamesh though. Array, nice.
30 seconds? No. This cannot be
This
true.
cannot be true, yeah. Very quickly until then.
Because I think all other games... Oh, we have moves.
Oh, the queen is on the board.
He
But
went
we
queen
did go
c8.
back.
Good move by Firuza.
Rook takes.
Oh, now knight.
Queen a4. h3. Somehow, Vishy has got his, pawns and everything.
Well,
and queen is entered
is
in
it in
Blitz.
here?
Maybe in Blitz, Sagar, psychologically, it's more it can get difficult for black.
Yes, because you have to only manage 2 pieces with white, while with black you have to coordinate 3 pieces. It could get tricky. But I think, Amruta, the knight has a very nice square on c5. No, it is well placed. It defends the bishop.
But then perpetual would queen g5, queen d8, queen h4. That perpetual might always be in the air.
Yeah. I think this might end in a draw. Unless Firuza wants to really play for a win. But with 25 seconds, I think his motivation might run. Amruta, can Vishy now push and create another passer?
Yes, I think so.
On
Because
the
c5
d5
looks like a natural idea. But c5, knight takes d5, c takes d6. Oh, he plays c5. Can Alireza get scared? Basically, he has 20 seconds.
For sure he can, Amruta.
With
For
less
sure.
time.
Takes, queen goes back. He could not take here, Amruta, because of check here and winning the bishop. So therefore he goes back.
Queen c7, can you play?
Queen.
No, queen d5 would be a problem.
Take here and mating. So maybe rook d1. Just defend this.
Even for d6, there is queen c6, right? Could be.
Yeah, d6 is possible. Actually, I think it's a very tempting move. I would play it. Let's see if Vishy also plays it. D6.
But otherwise you're saying
But
rook
Vishy is
d1.
smart. He's using his time now. He has 1 minute 20 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, he plays rook d1.
Oh, nice move by
He keeps
Vishy.
it solid.
Actually, Vishy is saying to us, oh, he takes on d5. And now, Amruta, look at this classy move. Queen c7. You can't take with the knight because this is hanging.
Wow.
And if you take with the queen, I take back with the pawn. If you take back with the knight, I go rook d7 and win one of your pieces.
Yeah, but that would be a draw, no?
Oh,
He plays. What a beautiful move on the board we are having right now. Alireza for a moment will be stunned. Actually.
What a move by Vishy Anand. Finds the classy move.
Beautiful
Takes,
move.
and now knight takes is forced. Check, great intermezzo to push the king and then come up.
Right.
This some
But isn't it
chances.
draw?
No, but some chances to win. He has to find bishop g2 and then put his knight on e6. Finds it.
Oh, Alireza also finds it. He is being
King
active
takes,
defender.
Knight e6 and then. But this is not easy, Amruta. This is not trivial. King takes. Actually, Vishy takes and then knight comes up. He takes on f7. Rook a7.
Oh, Alireza is 5 seconds, yeah.
Yeah, this is tricky in blitz for sure.
But also there is knight, so fork is something to take care of.
Yeah, but no, you put your rook on light square, king on dark square, you get never forked. Just do that.
True. Yeah, you're right. Vishy kind of found some tactics there.
Yeah. And also now, Amruta, this might not be easy for Alireza to hold. And Vishy is putting pressure. He has 44 seconds.
Oh, but h3 is hanging right now. How do you defend it?
Maybe rook at 7. Oh, he goes, oh, blunder!
Fork! Oh my god! Oh, you said, oh shit, man. This is such a heartbreak for Vishy and for us. He plays rook c7 just when Sagar mentioned that these two cannot be on the same color square. And that's the blitz thing, Sagar. That's the blitz thing with knights. Oh my god, we can... Oh, maybe you know what happened, Sagar? Here after rook c7? No, the knight was also not on h3. Oh shit. What was he expecting here? Maybe he did not expect knight f4 and he immediately played it.
Oh, anyway, just a blunder. Meanwhile, good news. Gukesh has won his game against Lupulescu after, I think, mutual mistakes by both sides. Rook g3, queen g5, rook g4. Oh, he got mated just like that, Amruta. Wow, that was a beautiful mate. Not mutual mistakes. Actually, Gukesh just outplayed him.
I don't think Gukesh. Did Gukesh make any blunder or what?
No, Gukesh just outplayed him.
But Gukesh can actually, like, in a way, beating 2600 with such smooth play isn't still.
No, Gukesh is definitely a very strong player.
Okay, so Gukesh climbs up again. And that was a very, very heartbreaking blunder for Vishy.
And Magnus won.
And Magnus wins again with Nepo. Man, this one was the game where we said that if anybody can stop, it's Nepo. So if Nepo couldn't stop, I think Magnus today is definitely going to make 9 out of 9. He's 6 out of 6, no?
Yeah.
He needs to win another 3 games.
No, if he makes 9 out of 9, we all have to get up and bow down to him.
Would it have happened any time earlier in Tata's No, never, no? 9
he
out
actually
of 9?
recently won a title Tuesday 11 out of 11.
No, online don't tell me. But online it's different. Offline is...
Yeah, let's look at Magnus Nepo game very quickly because that was a game between 2 leaders.
Oh, man. Guys, that is what happens in time pressure. Absolutely anything can happen.
Vishy made one great move on c7 square with his queen and one blunder on c7 square with his rook.
Actually, it was just that one square. Oh my god.
I think Nepo versus Carlsen, Magnus just plays the Catalan and beats Nepo. That's been the trend.
Dharmik says, while playing with different time formats, do they get confused with classical times in Blitz game or any good line works in all the formats.
No, I think
Mostly
they
I play the
have,
same
but
openings.
Amruta, no, I don't think.
No, these players are clearly having different lines for Blitz.
Yeah.
They are definitely okay to play because otherwise, even if a line is minus, they're not worried too much about it. Yeah, Carlson would have gained rating again, na? And Alireza would have Alireza won. No, actually, Alireza also gains rating in Blitz. Oh, so Alireza has reached 2900.
Look at the mating that he has formed, no? By putting these two pawns here, there is no way to stop this mate. Nice. Nice finish.
Nice. Yeah. Is Alireza in Blitz? Magnus has reached 2900, right?
Yeah. He has. In fact, Alireza crosses 2900, no?
But it's the first time for Alireza, no?
No, he did it, I think, after first few rounds also today. But I
No,
guess he
matlab
has
today
also
only,
done it
na? Like
before
before
also.
has he done this?
I'm not sure. His best blitz is 2904 in November 22. So, yeah.
By the way, Yugan says I first met Sagar sir at Maharashtra GM in Nagpur at 2000 something, I don't know.
Okay, Amruta, big round
Nice.
coming up. Magnus versus Firuza.
Oh,
And it's also Anand versus Lupulescu and Gukesh versus Duda. So we can follow a bit of Magnus Firuza.
yeah. But if Magnus beats Firuza, then he's on 2873. No, still he doesn't become number one right now. He's too much away.
Yeah, but still, I mean, it's a
Yeah,
battle
no.
between world number 1 and 2.
Absolutely. Magnus 2986 peak is something else.
How much?
2986.
Wow.
Sure.
Could be.
Himang says if Magnus does make it 9 out of 9, then tomorrow might be a bit of an overkill. Hi, if you're hungry, let me know.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. 2986. Wow. That's amazing. Amazing. Ah, Chaitanya says I met both of you in Bhopal. Right, Bhopal Open. Ah, Shashank says Sagar, the newsletter nowadays comes as my company. You should look at fixing that. Okay. Sagar, the newsletter nowadays comes as my company. You should look at fixing that. Yes, definitely.
Yeah, it is a mistake from our end. We will fix it for the next one.
Manu says, Amrita ji, who will rule? Gukesh or Prag in future? Both. Joint ruling. मैग्नस की सेहत का राज है डाबर च्यवनप्राश When does the game start? It will start now. Maybe in another 3 minutes, 2-3 minutes. I'm not sure. Hoping Vishy wins. Is that cruel? Yes, I think with Lupulescu with black, I think he will win. Nepo versus Rapport. So Nepo is playing Ding's second. So Rapport will actually, it will be interesting. I don't know what happened in their previous games. But if Rapport, while preparing for Ding, might be also very well prepared for Nepo. So. And Duda versus Gukesh. Gukesh is black. So, 9 minutes. Sagar says 9 minutes. You can come after 9 minutes if you want. I'll also sit here. Sagar, you can do some meditation for 9 minutes.
Standings. I think Magnus has now reached Amruta 17 points. Nepo is on 15. Caruana 14 and half. Firuja 14. Rapport 13. Anand 12 and half and Gukesh 12. So winning this tournament seems very difficult for both Vishy and Gukesh. There's difference of 5 points with Magnus. But I think Gukesh can start his journey back to the top. He has already scored 1 win. Anand also can beat Lupulescu and move to 13. So it's a good time to sort of get your points.
Yeah.
Chaitanya Srivastav says, can I arrange online session of Sagar for an engineering institute that I work in? Chaitanya, you can write to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com and I think we'll make it work.
Mukul says, will there be Blitz tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow also 9 rounds. They play against each other. It's a double round robin. End time says Anand was winning in 2 matches, but once he lost on time and the other with Magnus. And Firuza mental game. It's impossible now. Coming top 3 is quite possible. Yeah, in top 3 it is possible, for sure. I agree. Chess club in Delhi, please, says Samir. Jagah jagah. Yes, har jagah pe hoega. That's the plan, actually. And metro cities are definitely the first ones. Angara says Magnus is in violence mode. Oh, love from Bangladesh. Yeah, Bangladesh chess is also very, very interesting. We have some very regular top players playing in India. Ziaur Rahman, Inam Hussain. Your video is blurry.
Which one?
अभी भी वीडियो ब्लरी हो गया.
Now it's okay.
Why I was not there in Phoenix? Yeah, I don't go out much.
You are like that alien who doesn't like sunlight. Actually, they like sunlight, but
No, I like sunlight. When Sagar was in Dubai, only one time I went out. That too, it was a Ayurvedic doctor's appointment actually. All other almost 18 days I was at home. I used to go to fresh air though, terrace, but chess book recommendations. Yeah, Silman's Reassess Your Chess, Silman's Endgame, Chess Structures, a very, very nice book. My System by Nimzovich, Soviet Chess Primer, if you're a beginner. If you want something very, very tough. Oh, by the way, Practical Chess Defense is also very good because it helps to consider your opponent's possibilities. For a very tough one, Recognizing Your Opponent's Resources by Dvoretsky. But that's a very tough one for sure. 100 endgames you must know. 100 endgame patterns you must know. I don't know how many of these are available in our shop, but oh my goodness, Sagar.
guys, some
And
recommendations
Yakov Agad, yeah.
for you. First one, My Great Predecessors. Very nice book to know about all the world champions from Stenitz, Lasker, Capablanca, Alekhine. This is part 1. It's written by Gary Kasparov. I was lucky to be gifted this by my relatives. They gave me a message. This was given in 2006 when I did not understand the value of this book.
Aflatun is saying I'm making roti and watching commentary because chess ka nasha hi alag hai. Wow. So
Nice.
nice.
And by the way, guys, there is a special gift to all of you. There is a discount code that is pinned in the message, and if you go into our description on the fourth link, you can buy it with that. Then, Chess Structures by
Oh, this
Mauricio
I
Flores.
really love. This book
Yeah,
is
it
one of my
already you can
favorites.
see Amruta has used it a lot, and it is all about structures.
Yeah, it's basically based on structures, the planning. Like they give you, if there is one opening structure, let's say French ho, ya Meroxybind ho, they'll give you some summary at the end of the game. They will tell you these are the plans for white, these are the plans for black. Very, very well written. Again, don't know.
Dvoretsky's any book is great. This is Chess Lessons, one of the books that was published, if I'm not mistaken, after Dvoretsky passed away, I think. Yeah,
The last
2018.
one. Maybe the last one.
Anand Files, amazing book. If you want to know the story of Vishy Anand and his world championship matches, brilliant book. It shows his wins against Kramnik, Topalov, and Gelfand. Thinking Inside the Box by Jakob Agard. Get this book for only one reason. Open the book, blank page. Open the book, for front page. Open this picture of Nihal Sarin sleeping, young Nihal Sarin. Open the page, next picture of Sagar, Amruta, and Jakob Agard. So already worth it book. Please buy it. Maneuvering.
It's really a nice book for sure.
Yeah, it's about Jakob Agard's, some of Jakob Agard's best games. Very nice book. Maneuvering the Art of Piece Play, quite a tough book, but if you want to learn how to maneuver your pieces, very good book by Mark Dvoretsky. This one, anyone wants a good endgame book, I would suggest you to start with Silman's Endgame course as the first one. Then the second one as 100 endgames you must know. Then the third one as Dvoretsky's endgame manual. I think if you do these three, you should be in good space in the endgame. Brilliant book by Boris Gelfand on positional decision making. He goes into really his own games, also Rubinstein's games. Great book.
Oh, thanks, Sagar. Till 2 minutes you have, Sagar.
This
minute
one
you
is
have.
Dynamic Decision Making by Boris Gelfand. So after you learn positional decision making, you should also know how to make dynamic decisions. Another great book. Dvoretsky's Endgame Manual, which I had just mentioned. We currently have 4th edition in our shop. I think that is out of stock, but we are getting the 5th edition very soon. One of my favorite books. If you ever get it back in stock,
This is
buy
amazing.
it. Chess Tactics from Scratch. It shows you how chess tactics works in chess.
Yeah, buy it because it does become out of stock. All the time we think that now we have enough, but then it becomes out of stock.
Another brilliant book, The Woodpecker Method. Don't miss this. 1100 positions for your tactical training. The idea is to finish this book first in a month, then finish the same book in 15 days, then finish it the same book in 1 week, then finish it the same book in 3 days, then finish the same book in 1 day.
Yeah.
If you can finish this entire book in 1 day, you would have learnt all the patterns amazingly well.
If you
That
can
is how-
time travel, you can.
No, that is how woodpecker does. You know, it goes tuk, 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 tuk. So same way you can also do for your chess.
सागर ये सब जगह पे जाएगा.
Hmm.
ये सब जगह पे जाएगा.
मतलब?
जहाँ से निकाला इधर मत.
हाँ, can you put it?
No, I can't.
Why?
Because you removed it. Look at Sagar. But thank you so much, Sagar. That was so kind of you. आधा आधा लेके जाओ.
Shivam Thakur says, भाई हमेशा sold out रहती है ChessBase India पे. Shivam, we have ordered it now. Hopefully it will come very soon.
Yeah. नहीं इस बार थोड़ा डिले हो गया. नहीं तो हमेशा नहीं रहता है. But initially when it comes like, I think what has happened is there are a lot of people who are reading chess is also happening. Oh my god, e4 c6 बाद में रख दो ये सब. e4 c6 Caro-Kann on the board.
What is wrong with
Yeah,
everyone? Everyone's
everybody.
playing.
Magnus also Caro-Kann.
No, not that.
Did Vishy and Magnus prepare Caro-Kann together?
Why is everyone playing the fantasy variation? And what is happening with
Yeah, they are going completely against not developing minor pieces. In fact, developing queen before everything.
But look at this e5 move. The point is, if you take, he wants to take here and then pick this with his queen. What? No. Because then f4, he will just stop it from here. Magnus fan.
Of course, he will do it.
Okay, Lupulescu versus Vishy Anand.
Okay, Vichy is black here for sure. We want black on our side.
Yeah.
And queen c2, but now rook c8 looks very natural, causing the queen some discomfort there.
Okay, so this is Vishy is equal. What about Duda? And actually Gukesh is playing Duda. Oh, and Gukesh is doing well. Because Duda's last move sort of traps his bishop, Amruta.
Exactly. How did he play e3? It's a common idea,
Yeah, you
right? You
generally
don't
put
play
your
e3. It's a weak move.
But maybe for Blitz he has analyzed something.
Ah, it's a plan.
Now-
g5, bishop e5,
Now
f6.
f6.
Is there a sack
Queen
coming in?
knight g7, and then maybe he
Ah,
wants
that
to-
is what Duda must have prepared, Sagar. Look,
Yeah.
he has 4 minutes 34 seconds.
Yeah.
If that is what he has prepared, then it's amazing what he has found. Because
For
You
for
don't
Blitz,
really
it's-
expect
but Gukesh takes on the challenge. He's like, Duda, I'm ready to call out your bluff. But is it really a bluff? Because after queen here, knight jumps back. Maybe bishop h3 is his idea. Look at this, Amruta. You go here, I come back, and then I pop my bishop out to attack here. So if you take this piece, then this is checkmate.
what, king h8, queen h6.
Yeah. By the way, Duda goes g4, which is actually a bad move because now Gukesh is winning. F takes e5.
He plays that. Gukesh plays that. And he takes gh5. So this can't be preparation.
Yeah,
Again.
this is lost, I think, for e4.
Oh, maybe Duda then realizes that, okay, e3 was not a good idea. Like, he mixed up his preparation.
Yeah.
So it was not his preparation. My goodness. But right now, do you think Gukesh will find e4?
Yeah, I think it's the most natural move, Amruta. Because otherwise the queen jumps in. Yeah.
So he play because with e4 the queen's scope is gone, and look at this, simply not a piece of what
Now
is the
now
material?
the very important move, Amruta.
Queen e8,
Because
you attack
if
h5
white
on.
wants to play f3, so you can simply clamp it down completely. And what
Oh,
move do you make?
Let's ask the chat. What move do you make?
G4, guys. Well done. Saurav Modani, that cruel boy. And you stop this, and Amruta, next move, bishop goes to h4. Again, not an easy move to spot g4.
Why you are saying no? It basically stops this only one plan. But g4 I will consider h3 when I play g4.
Yeah, but bishop
Because-
h4 already, I think, makes it very...
Already you can play bishop g4. Oh, he plays queen e8 because he goes for h5 here.
But now
But
f3.
f3 is a must now. If Duda needs to be even slightly be in the game, then he must play f3. But he plays f3. Plays f3. Gukesh can take here and win one pawn, and queen g6 is controlled.
No, but
Let's
bishop
stop.
takes. He will take. Defending
Bishop
the pawn.
f3. Oh, so Gukesh is actually not winning material.
Yeah.
Oh, this could go anywhere because his king is...
Correct.
Both the kings are exposed.
Duda is very, very
Right, sharp.
sharp inside.
Also, Gukesh is 1.5 minutes down.
Yeah, can I quickly check the game, Carlsen?
Yes, Carlsen and also Vishy, both.
Oh my god, Magnus Carlsen is better. So after FP4, actually here he went B4. What? Look at this. Someone told don't play your queen out in the opening too soon. Magnus making 3 moves out of first 6. Crazy guy. Bishop e6, knight f3, queen c7, knight d7, knight g5. Not a good move by Alireza because he makes his knight move 3 steps to take a bishop, and now Magnus is hitting here. Next move, he will even go long castle. His knights can be very strong on these squares. They are, I think black is just
Yeah.
very much better.
No, but I think this was quite natural what Alireza did, but maybe he just missed that long castle can be very strong.
Yeah.
That would be something he underestimated, because if you have to do anything which is short castle related, then this bishop is excellent here.
Yeah. Let's quickly go and check what Vichy is doing, because Vichy Anand, oops, sorry, here, has an equal position. Maybe Lupulescu might be able to hold this game.
But you remember last time also Vichy against Lupulescu, it was equal in the end game, and slowly Vichy got his.
Yeah.
Vichy played really great end game.
Let's see if he manages to do that again today as well. Meanwhile, Firuza has kind of frozen in his tracks. He's down to a minute on the clock.
Oh, and Magnus has 3 minutes, more than 3 minutes.
Let's go to Gukesh's game.
Yeah.
Because here, after we saw bishop f3, the knight came up. Knight went to d3. Bishop came up. Knight jumped in. Takes, and knight goes back. And the position, very complicated. Gukesh wants to take this pawn. Also, this king looks a bit more vulnerable than the black king. But the bishop is terrible.
Yeah, I mean, if you see the pieces which can go towards the king, it feels for black it cannot go. But for white, they can bring his pieces towards the black king.
Yeah.
Yeah, what to do about this bishop? And that's why the rook. Development, Gukesh needs to figure out something. Okay, firstly, can you play a move like queen c3 and defend this?
Yeah. But then b6, activating your bishop. So Gukesh has to be sort of careful here, not to get into some big attack by Duda. And actually, if you, from such a position where you have a totally dominating game, Amruta, here, if you found g4, to reach a position like this is actually success for Duda, and he's actually winning now.
Winning?
Because Gukesh went queen f7, which was a mistake, bishop g4, and now rook f1, and already you can see Duda is totally dominating. This pawn is weak. The rook can even give itself up. Maybe an exchange sacrifice coming, or he can just double up on the f file.
So is it actually only because of the c8 bishops? Because suddenly you don't have time to develop these.
Right.
Like until now you had some options.
Magnus, yes, everyone wants to see
Magnus. Let's see Magnus, because it's really crazy today. Magnus is given a pawn, but he recovers the pawn, and rook f7 by Alireza simply takes it out of the pin. Bishop d7, rook d7, bishop f4. Now here is a pin you cannot take. He very calmly moves queen to e6. Look at this development there. Very bad. Look at the king here. So horrible. It's like if this was the blanket, then it's all torn.
Wow. Knight goes to a3, but now queen comes in. The knight can jump in. The rook can move from here. Amruta, the 3 pieces are good enough for a mating attack. Queen e2 check. Thank you, Sanket Karnik, for becoming a member. That's very kind of you.
What?
My prediction going for a toss. Remember I had said I don't think Magnus will win this.
Yes.
He's just crushing everyone.
Oh, yeah, of course. This tournament has not been good for your predictions. But
let's quickly go and check if Vichy got some improvement in his chances. No, this will end in a draw.
As of now, looks draw.
Very likely. Let's
because I think Carlson's game will finish in a minute. Let's go to Gukesh. If any. He's fighting back. He's fighting back. I think, look, Duda is also not in his best form. So anything is possible. Literally last one who makes the mistake.
Right.
But here we would love to see how Magnus will finish. How much ever he is winning, no? It is interesting to see.
Look at this, Amruta. Check, king here, and then playing this move, which is not at all easy because you give a check And now if king
Yeah, king 8.
king 8, then this is hanging. But you need to find rook e5, defending this and then
But
threatening
queen
this.
f8 check.
Yeah, but then the king can run
King-
away. King c7.
Yeah, you'll have to calculate all of this. Queen, because queen b, no, queen g7 check. Because if you go king b6, you don't have knight c4.
Yeah.
Oh,
By the way,
he plays.
He went,
Knight
instead of
c3.
check, he took c3 and then came in
Queen d6 check.
check, king here,
8, rook f1,
a6.
queen d7. Actually, Ali Reza wants to take his rook to f7, but his king currently is on h3. No mating attack, yeah, by Magnus, because look at this knight, it's on a3, but just imagine, one moment it gets this guy here.
Yeah.
Just at one chance, one opportunity for the knight. But no such opportunity. Rook e5 already with checkmate in
Beautiful.
1, queen d8, king goes to a7 and g4 trying to stop the checkmate. But here you can give this check with the queen. If you go king h, oh, he goes h5. That's winning too. It's going to be mated. Ali Reza will be mated. Magnus doesn't need any time to think.
Check.
Rook f1, knight no.
Yeah, it looks interesting. Now knight e2 check.
King f2.
King f2, rook f1.
No, you need to make.
Yeah, or maybe just take this. Yeah. He's gone simple chess.
Really? I was hoping for some nice mate.
But why?
Yeah,
He's
no
just
need.
Converting this with ease.
This is barbaric, says Mayur. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, we had a lag? No, I don't think so.
No,
Okay, Amruta, this is winning.
this is winning. Yeah.
Should we go to Gukesh's
Yeah,
game?
Anand, by the way, Vishy's game has ended in a draw.
Good news for Lupulescu. And Gukesh won.
Whoa!
Look at this move, Amruta. Bishop d7, knight here. He takes, check. Because now after queen takes, he can take on. He took it, by the way. He took the rook. King up, check.
Oh, why? Okay.
Maybe there is still some. This game is not on.
Perpetual could be another defensive idea. So until it's over, it's really not over, man. Because their game, look at this, such twists. How many pawns up? Gukesh is actually 2 pawns up.
Yeah, but the A
But
pawn
Magnus,
looks strong.
Duda has this A pawn. But can these guys create mating attack? King G2. He goes King G7.
Yeah, he wants the bishop.
Yeah, maybe Bishop G6
And
or Bishop
bishop
H5.
Yeah, he's got it.
Then the queen and the bishop with this king. Actually.
Oh, it's a mate now. It's a mate. Duda's king getting checkmated. Check. The queen
King
and bishop.
H4 check.
Yeah, queen and bishop will combine to give a checkmate. The queen will control the dark squares and the bishop will control the light squares. It will end in a checkmate. Duda seems to have resigned. Meanwhile, Magnus has won his game. Caruana also wins his game. So Caruana keeps it now a distance of 2.5 points.
Yeah.
And
now
Gukesh has won.
Wow, he beats Duda.
Wow.
With such a roller coaster game, finally ending in Gukesh's favor with black. Not bad, yeah? That's not bad.
That's
At all.
not at all bad, Amruta. With this, Gukesh actually moves to 13 points. He has won 2 back-to-back games, one against Lupulescu and one against right now
Yeah.
Duda.
So in fact, he and Vishy right now both on 13.
You can see here Vishy and Gukesh both on 13, Rapport on 13.5, Firuza on 14, Nepo on 15.5, Caruana on 15.5, and Magnus way ahead of everyone with 18 points, showing that he is really the best in the business. Amruta, if Magnus decides he wants to win something, he will win it, no? It's
That's
just that he has to decide it.
correct. That's
By the way, Ali Reza's rating will drop now for sure, and he will go down to below 2900. Meanwhile,
but
Magnus
how much will
Carlsen,
it drop? Like with Magnus when he has played?
maybe around
one.
maybe around 5 low points.
Oh.
Yeah, 5 low points. Magnus will also gain. So Magnus will be 2882. Ali Reza will be 2896. Still 14 points separate the two. Amruta, today has been a very long day. We have finished 7 rounds. 2 more to go.
Yeah. You might, and you have had a very long day, so
And
you want to take some rest?
yeah, I'll go back and I'll take some rest. But guys, please do like the stream. We have Vishy versus Duda, Gukesh versus Ivan Sharic coming up. Do like the stream. Do subscribe to ChessBase India. Please click the bell icon. Also check out our new video courses with Vidit and Gukesh that we have put in the description. There is a, as you can see, a picture below, and we have a discount code in the pinned message, a 10% off. So please check it out. Also, if you want to get ChessBase and Mega Database, it's the first link in the description. If you want to get anything else, books and all, we have so many books.
Oh, Sagar. Sagar needs sleep. Everybody needs sleep.
I think today I went to the children's chess home, and Amruta, I took a very nice picture. I can show the viewers that picture.
Are you sure you should take some rest right now?
It's actually on my Instagram, guys, but I can show you.
Yes, guys, follow Sagar Shah on Instagram.
There's a young boy who is there,
that's such a cool
and we have
animation.
actually there are 4 or 5 kids in this children's home. So what happened was I was teaching there today, like this, on we sit on the floor and we teach, and then suddenly they got to know that someone has come to give them cake. Someone who was there, whose birthday or something, and they wanted to celebrate it with these kids.
Okay.
And so they brought cake and all. So no, I'll put it. And so they all got up and went, and then I took this picture with just the 3 boards. So
Nice.
it's very nice. And as I've mentioned before, we started training at this children's home when Gukesh came to Mumbai in March. It was our first session, and since then it has been 3 sessions in March, I think, 4 in April, 5 in May, 4 or 5 in June, already 2 in July. So it's been close to 15-16 sessions, and the kids are actually 3-4 are very talented, and maybe some of them can become chess coaches, some will play tournaments. So it's a new livelihood for them, and we want to do this across different schools, who cannot afford government schools, municipal schools. We want to do it at different orphanages, children's home, old age homes, slums, and show the power of chess, because I think chess has the power to give new opportunities to people. Also, give them a new career path. So if you are interested and if you have any suggestions, please let us know. Slowly, after this thing which we did here very thoroughly, we have more idea of how to do it. One thing which I learned, Amruta, there is that of course these kids need chess, but they also need just a lot of care and love, because it's not very common for them to get it. So the right way is not to just teach, but also to be sort of caring towards them, and then they wait every week that this class will happen, because they enjoy
It's
the time.
not just about
They enjoy the time.
perfect chess, perfect learning, perfect teaching. It's a lot about, so nice. Amazing. That's a nice story, Sagar.
Yes. And now, Amruta, are you tired?
No, I'm good. You can take rest. Literally, you can come in 5 minutes. We will call you. If you fall asleep, then I'll drag you here.
Yes, actually,
Do they get
Stagna says something interesting. He says, and to think that Botvinnik did not like Blitz at all.
and did not allow his students to play blitz? It is a waste of time. Madness. Yeah, I think many coaches did not allow playing too much blitz. In fact, earlier for blitz, like right now it is happening these tournaments, yeah, world rapid and blitz, but earlier there were no such tournaments. So how do you, like, you play blitz and you go to classical chess and you make blunders? Classical tournaments, so that is the opportunities for blitz and rapid were also not
But
existing.
Amruta, the thing is, even when we went to, remember Zurich when Kramnik was training these young kids,
Yeah,
and he had mentioned very specifically that
not.
you guys can play Blitz 3 plus 2 is the maximum. If you play Bullet or if you play anything less than this
Yeah,
time control, it is a waste of time.
correct.
But these kids would play something like 10 seconds increment plus 10 seconds plus 1 second increment or
And
1 minute bullet. And I feel, Amruta, often when we are good at something in our era or
hmm,
age, we gain experience doing that. And then we think that that is the way in which it has to be done.
hmm.
But actually, the new generation always keeps finding new ways of doing something.
Yeah,
And then you don't know whether you should advise the new generation not to do that new thing or you should just sort of learn from them.
yeah, I mean, you can maybe guide in that way. Ki, okay, this has these pros and cons for sure. You will have to make them alert. And then whatever they are more comfortable with at the end of it. Because I have, it's true that so many so many students, if, for example, if somebody is a very positional chess player and you keep telling them, dude, go aggressive. And at some point he keeps losing and he's not enjoying playing chess, then there is not much point of even improving. You're improving maybe as a player, but what is the point if you don't enjoy the game?
Yeah.
So no, but as coaches, of course, for the elite coaches, they will try to advise certain things. Finally, if Nihal is going to love playing bullet, for example, he is going to play that anyway.
Right. And
And
also,
he
I
can
mean,
manage then the other side also. There,
Amruta, those who are geniuses, no,
they come
they
in.
will generally
Correct.
not listen much. I mean, they will learn from everyone, but they will do what they want.
Correct.
And I always keep reminding everyone of this incident of Magnus Carlsen and Gary Kasparov, that Gary was training Magnus and had actually written to Magnus that I want to work with you. But at some point after working with them, I think mm, Magnus said that I don't want to any more work with Gary. And his father was very surprised back then. Like Henrik Carlsen said, are you really sure? And Magnus was sure. And at that point he was 2600 or 2650 or maybe 2700. But it's like maybe someone like Gukesh or Prag or Nihal or Arjun making that decision as on
Correct.
today. And he believed in himself and he became a great player. Maybe today he is comparable with Gary. Even some people say he's better than Gary. Some people say he's equal to him. Maybe some people say he's worse than him. But it just shows that great players have their own paths.
Yeah, own minds, and they know what they're doing. And I think Magnus is definitely the one for whom the joy of the game is important, and he would not go too far to to learn without the joy of it. Not sure. Gulshan says here also we didn't know Ali Reza was on top in Blitz, but Magnus is highest rated in classical. Yeah, classical is mass. More than favorite, I think the importance it has right now is huge. Randy says Gary has an aggressive personality. Maybe Magnus wasn't comfortable with him. Possible. There is only one genius, future Shah. Someone. कहाँ गया है फ्यूचर शाह? फ्यूचर शाह एंड समय रैना का कॉम्बिनेशन इज द बेस्ट. When will the game start?
Maybe
Yeah,
in
I think
another
Sagar used
5 minutes.
to say exact. Mayur says Botvinnik once played a blitz on a train. You know, hey, it used to be a very normal scenario earlier when there used to be train travel that everybody, because it used to be like 24 hours, 40 hours of train travel. So you use that time in playing blitz and taking a book and studying. Remember, almost 15 years ago,
Yeah.
Bangalore train.
Yes.
We were studying the end game, Rook, King Rook.
Yes.
Stagna says, yeah, he was too bored on that long and slow Russian train. Someone had pocket chess and he gave it a shot. I guess he lost and hated Blitz even more after that.
Oh, Botvinnik.
4 minutes. Sorry, Sagar,
Tushar
thank
says
you.
Magnus is equally fiery, if not more. I think it's not about conflict and more about the fact that Magnus has thought that he has learned all he could from Gary and had to chart his own path forward. True. True. It's possible. I mean, we can only guess what the reason was behind Magnus's decision, but someday maybe Magnus can also talk about it.
Aman says, please give some relationship advice. Respect each other. Where can I learn theory? Yeah, I think also many of the 1200, 1400 players who go too much deep into learning opening, then the basic end games and some basic middle game planning or understanding of pieces. There also you might get stuck because at the end of it, your goal should be to be able to find, okay, some lines you must know, but still you should be able to find some opening ideas on the board. Don't need to know everything. This used to be a very normal way to study openings earlier. Whenever we had to prepare a new opening, let's say I had to play Paulson. It's only the four moves which I would know, and the trainer, whichever opening it is, you will have to play games. Only knowing that much. And only when you play games, then you go back and try to understand. So it is often ulta. Kushan says that he watched the Samay Amruta single match in morning stream and Sagar was named Sagar Raina. Missed those. Do I want COVID back really? No.
My chess.com ID is still Sagar Raina.
Really? Are baapre.
Yes, Tushar, Samay has gotten better at chess for sure. But it also depends on how much he practices because his understanding has improved. But when he practices a lot, he gets really strong. When he starts to do shows and all, then he practices less and um, sort of his level drops a bit.
Can Samay become an IM?
Yes, he can, but I mean, he has to give all his time to it.
I will tell Samay, nahi, you cannot become an IM. He might then get angry and become an IM. Yeah, Anand says Sagar try to create a podcast for a monthly recap. They like discussing past and upcoming internet. Oh, that is too much, no? Too much about, I don't know, matlab. Talking about Indian tournaments, international, because there are so many tournaments which keep happening, right?
Yeah. Also,
For a month is very difficult.
I want to not create too much content which is just specific to that one episode. It should be some long-term content when it comes to podcasts. So maybe I can do that. But yeah, you have to sort of balance it out with something that is very recent and also something that is long term.
Sagar says, today my nephew cum student played with GM Abhijit Kunte sir in a Simon. अरे क्या बात है, nice.
It's amazing. Backer of Indian chess, Sneha Sheesh, Magnus on a roll. Yes, exactly.
Can Sagar Bhai become a GM?
Oh,
What? When did the game start?
They played so many
Just
moves.
right now, na? But because the red dot had not come.
Yeah, it started. I mean, for us, it started now, but the
Okay.
moves came all in
Okay,
one.
that's a knight. Again, Dragdorf.
Yeah,
Vishy had the same thing, same line in the first game.
Vishy is playing this line with an open B file against his king. He's not afraid of it. He is kind of saying to Duda that your king, if it goes this side, I can also open up lines against it
Yeah.
if needed.
In fact, f4, f5 also could be possible. h3, f4, f5. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that is possible. So Vishy has a nice position out of the opening. It's around equal.
And if Duda is going to play inconsistently, then also with white, Vishy has some extra chances.
True. And look at this, Amruta. The bishop is angling here. Rook can join
But
in
he
here.
goes king a1
And then
and
queen
rook
comes.
b1.
But that would be too risky, right? With the bishop looking here.
Acha, so you will need to play b3, kya? But then a5, a4,
Yeah, he plays b3.
a5.
No, a5, maybe he'll put his knight here.
Got it.
Okay, let's go and check quickly Magnus's game against Rapport. Interesting position. We'll come back here.
Oh, he's playing Alekhain again.
Gukesh versus Ivan Šarić is a very interesting Richter rouser in the Sicilian Classical. And Gukesh is doing, it's an interesting position.
But is Ivan better prepared than Gukesh? Because he had 4 minutes,
Yeah.
30, whatever.
Seems like it,
games.
Amruta.
Oh.
Let's go back to Vishy's game. Oh, he's blundered.
What? Oh my goodness. Already?
He played knight d5
Yeah, if you...
with the hope that, queen trade,
Knight f6
takes
checks.
intermediate and then pick up the queen. But Duda went queen a3.
Now queen b2 is a mate threat.
And he takes here and plays queen c1.
What? Queen a2 is happening kya? Rook b... Queen a2,
Amruta,
b2?
the point is
b4.
just go here. Game over. Idea is queen c3 mate.
No, but then I have c4. Queen a5, c4.
No, c4 you go queen e5 mate.
Oh, mate.
And if you go here, then there is this
C3,
crazy move. Boom.
What happens for bishop a5? Just any disco.
Game over.
Man, that was a big blunder, like really big blunder.
Oh, he goes queen a4, which is equally good. It's quite good. Rook d2, c5.
But now you're not getting mated, no? If I go c4, what is the problem? No, now if c4?
Maybe rook b.
Rook b3, a b3, queen b3. Can you move c4? Queen a1 check hai kya?
No, queen b3. Rook b2, take, queen takes, check, and lost.
Oh, you lose the e3 bishop.
Well, Vishy is just getting completely crushed here in this position. Let's go to Gukesh. Gukesh is doing slightly better. And in fact, if Gukesh wins this game, he will move up to 14 points, which is a good score.
I think Gukesh has managed to, get that beautiful b1 h1 diagonal. And imagine the queen comes in front of the bishop, creating a battery. h3, g4. Oh, I love Gukesh's position.
It's looking good. Oh, but he blunders.
What is this blunder?
Because b4 and suddenly the knight is shaky, the diagonal is shaky, everything is shaky.
Hey, you can't go rook d1. You can't defend a knight.
Yeah, the bishop
But
is
knight
also.
b3, what happens for knight b3? a4 kya later?
Look at this, hitting your queen. So you must spoil your structure. But once you do that, Amruta, this followed by a3, a4, it's lost. So Gukesh in trouble. Both Vishy and Gukesh
Oh,
making
actually, at
some.
the same time, no? Like, because we were just talking about the position is not so bad. Oh, look at Magnus's king on e1.
Yeah,
But
I
it
mean,
is
it's
safe,
safe.
right?
It's safe.
C takes d5. Okay, that is a very, very sad news for, Vishy and Gukesh both
I
as of
would be
now.
very surprised,
But
Amruta, if Vishy can save this.
no, but I think Gukesh could, because you remember Duda also had got a great position,
Let's see.
and maybe we should look at how Gukesh will fight here. Because it's not lost. Kumar says Vishy is really tired. I also think he will be tired. It's been 9 rounds blitz in one day is just too much. Stamina is the one which is going to play more than your chess skills. It's the physical stamina. Reinfold says Vishy will bounce back. Yes, I think so for Vishy in this sense, what we have learned is tomorrow's first half of the day will be very important. That for him, he will have energy. Look at this, Queen e5. Still, the most accurate play for Ivan to play against Gukesh.
The way in which Gukesh plays chess.
He doesn't care about the engine evaluation. Like for us, it matters, but he's like, what? It's okay. I had intended this because
So now
my pieces
h5.
are.
h5 with the idea of bishop h6 could be possible.
Oh, that's a cool one. h5. h5 is really cool. And if you play h3, you're gonna play bishop h6.
No, rook g4 is coming, I guess.
Rook g4, h4, queen. No, but you have queen takes e4 in the end. So he plays h5, and now Gukesh definitely in trouble. He will have to maybe lose some material. Might have to lose material. What's the accurate move to stop b4 in Gukesh's game? We will check that. Maybe it is not about stopping b4, but with the knight on d4, the b4 move really became very powerful.
Meanwhile, Duda has beaten Vishy. The end was very quick.
Oh, it's over.
Should d1. And he just resigned. Because the rook is coming here, Vishy just didn't have any moves. And at some point, he would have sacrificed here many times. And with this bishop and rook, it would have become a very big attack. So.
Okay, let's check Magnus's game for a moment. Magnus is in trouble. Trouble.
But he will save himself somehow.
But if he doesn't win, then his winning streak is going to be stopped by Rapport. Finally, like who stops it? It's Rapport. Oh, is it completely lost for Gukesh?
Yeah, now it seems like Gukesh is in big trouble because Amruta, if you take this rook, I will take your rook. But look at Gukesh has to find rook b8 check, the only move. Finds it.
But Sarij is playing amazing, right? Oh, Gukesh is 20 seconds. Sarij is 2 minutes 20 seconds.
But Amruta, look at this. Now he must find queen takes f4. And then bishop f6, which is not at all easy. No, I don't think he can find this queen sack. It is impossible. And if you play bishop f6, then Gukesh will find this check and win the queen. So crazy stuff happening here.
And what is the problem for e takes f6?
Still
bishop f6, bishop h7, bishop h7.
But yeah, that's not so easy.
e5.
Yeah. And then black is better.
But wasn't
it? Rook f7. Not fe5, but de5 is winning. So lot of landmines here. Gukesh has created some crazy complications. But this is the best move. This is the second best move. After that, everything else doesn't look great. So let's see Ivan with 1 minute 35 seconds. What does he come up with? I'm a big fan of Gukesh's craziness. Every position he's like -2, -3 sometimes. And then it's like he complicates it in a way where opponent has only one path out of the forest. And they often miss it. If they find it, they beat him. But if they miss it, then Gukesh strikes. But Gukesh is only 22 seconds, Amruta.
Yeah, and if Ivan will come down to 22 seconds. Oh no, he plays bishop f6. And there happens bishop h7 check. Gukesh strikes back. Just as you explained, Sagar, rook takes e5. D takes e5.
And now take the bishop.
Oh, it's important. But Gukesh now has 18 seconds. And these seconds are going to matter.
Takes it. Amazing.
And now c3 is hanging after e takes f6. Still, the position e takes and queen takes, it's still going to be not so easy with the king being cut.
Yeah, this should be a draw.
Oh, by the way, what if mate in
No,
one?
a3.
Ah, you have e3. So maybe a perpetual. No perpetual as such. But if anybody can try. Doesn't seem like anybody can try here, right?
No, I think Gukesh can still try a bait. Oh! Rook b1.
Oh,
he
shit!
blunders.
Oh!
No, first, not that way. Not that way. First check.
Yeah,
Then
yeah,
king
yeah.
up and then bishop
That's
e6.
what-
He loses
that's
the
what.
queen.
No, but king b1 bishop. Oh man, that what a miss. He just got that. He just got the whole thing back.
This was as brutal as Vishy's
Yeah,
knight
that knight
fourth.
e7. Isn't it exactly the same? Like
Sort of,
simple fork,
yeah.
you're a simple pin, but because you have gone through that high stress in the no, they're all tired. I'm sure if even in Magnus's game, what's happening?
Draw.
Oh my god, what draw? No, Magnus has an outside pawn. He's going to torture a little bit. No? Don't you think so?
Maybe.
Oh man, that's very sad for both of them today. And by the way, Fabi and Caruana are also playing. It's also right now equal.
What?
It's equal.
Who are playing?
What did I say?
Fabi and Karuana.
Fabi and...
If Amruta, Magnus wins this endgame, we really have to give him the title of
No,
the Queen
Magnus will
Endgame
win
Master.
this. Yeah, he will win this endgame.
क्या खेलता है यार बंदा what?
Look at this. He's a queen in game pass pawn. He's going to fight.
He's once in a lifetime guy, yeah, like he's winning.
Unbelievable. I mean, in Norway, Gukesh held his queen endgame against Magnus. The draw,
Yeah.
that was literally brilliant by Gukesh. Now I must say that. 2 seconds. 1. No, Rapport cannot save this. with
This
the
would be
pawn.
8 out of 8 for Magnus.
Madness Carlson. Okay, the queen is protecting both these guys here. This queen is tied down. The king is... Can it get... Yeah, it's getting mated. Forget about anything else. Queen g4 mate in 1 is threatened. Resign. And Magnus beats Richard Rapport Sagar. That queen endgame has turned out in Magnus's favor. 8 out of 8. And today is the last round. By the way, guys, tomorrow's round start 1 hour earlier. So not at 6:45, but at 5:45. 1 घंटा जल्दी आओ काम से. 11 straight wins for Magnus is Randy. Oh my goodness.
Because yesterday he had won.
Yeah. Like literally, we should have a statue of Magnus now. It's high time.
Where?
Like they had this in which was Max Uber Square, no?
In Norway, you mean?
Every every national federation office should have a Magnus's statue. The chess god.
Chess God, that's a nice one. And Magnus's live rating gets pumped up even further. He's now 2883. before this win, so he will gain another 4 elo points or so, which means he'll go to 2887. Woo! Meanwhile, Alireza Firuza also striking, which means he beats Lupulescu and goes into the lead. And this is Caruana trying to press against Nepo in a rook bishop versus rook. Practically very difficult to hold with less time, I think. Better chances for white than black, I think, to hold a draw here.
Oh my god. Matlab the other games are not going to start until this ends. Whoa. Mate in 10 when Rapport resigned. Did he actually resign or his flag fell? How was it at the end of it? Rahul says 8 out of 8 in Blitz is exemplary. Yes, absolutely. Sarfara says if someone cannot beat him like human in 2 to 4 years, then no one will surpass his legacy in future.
Amruta, what are the last round games? Just checking.
Yeah,
we have
pairings.
Vichy versus Ivan Šarić. We have Nepo versus Gukesh, an important game. And we have Magnus versus Lupulescu.
So Magnus is beating Lupulescu.
Let's see.
But Lupulescu will try to take revenge because in Rapid, I think he had a winning position with Magnus.
Yes, that 96.
Yeah. Should I call you before the game or?
Yeah, sure.
Nepo claimed a draw. Acha. Oh, thanks, Winners Academy.
But why would he get a draw? 50 moves are not done yet.
50, A5, A6. Yeah, they had a long time back. H4 pawn was taken on move number 54. Oops. And we are at move number 86. So that is, yeah, just 32 moves. Another 18 moves before this is a draw. No, 50 move rule, na?
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, Magnus is a Mozart of chess. We should celebrate him and consider ourselves fortunate to be. Absolutely. It's like if we were in Bobby Fischer's era. So that's it. Imagine the anticlimax if Magnus isn't able to get 9 out of 9 due to an upset caused by Lupulescu. I think for Lupulescu, that would be like the best trophy he can take back home. Oh, and it's ended in a draw. The game has ended in... They just updated the result. Okay, once again. Some error in broadcast. It's updated. It's a draw now. They played 113. Hey, what is happening? Constantly draw and no draw. It's like funny. Oh, it's really funny. It's happening again and again. Okay, but it seems like a draw, yeah? 15 moves. So 54 and 10 moves extra. Okay, this game has ended in a draw. So let's go to 18th. Yeah, 18th round. Gukesh will be black. Nepo will be white. I think they will have Sicilian on the board. As I am expecting. All from blacks. By the way, Duda versus Firuza and Rapport versus Caruana are the other boards. Magnus is an example of ultimate confidence. Oh, totally. Wilson says maybe Lupulescu can beat Magnus just like Jonas defeated Sindaro. I think it's very exciting for all of you that if Lupulescu can beat Magnus, maybe you might support Lupulescu right now just for the sake of some thrill. Is there anybody from Zagreb or Croatia where the tournament is happening? Indian Tide says Gary said that he is a combination of Fisher and Kramnik. Okay, by the way, what are the standings? Are they updated right now? Let me just check. Believe it's refreshed. Yes, you can see Magnus Carlsen on 19 points, Caruana on 16 points. So Magnus is 3 points, has 3 points more than Caruana. Nepo also 16 points. So right now Nepo is playing with Gukesh. Ali Reza has moved to 4th place and 15 points. That's cool because he was having not the best of the tournament until yesterday. Rapport has 13 and a half. Vishy and Gukesh on 13. Duda on 12. Saric on 9. And Lupulescu on 3.5. So actually Lupulescu, Saric and Duda, they are having a very tough tournament. And right now even Gukesh and Vishy actually are struggling a bit. Rehan says Lupulescu has been waiting his whole life for this moment. Yeah, it would be like such a dream come true for sure. How is the weather in Zagreb? Maybe in July it must be pleasant. I guess so, but I don't know if anybody is from Zagreb. How many rounds? Now, today it will be the last round, guys. It is going to be the last Blitz game, the 9th round of today. And Magnus on 8 out of 8. Tomorrow we will have another 9 rounds. The tournament tomorrow starts. Tomorrow is the last day, by the way, for this tournament. The Rapid and Blitz SuperUnited Cup. So, 5:30 would be the live stream. Yes. So 1 hour earlier it will end. No, I'm not black belt. I am half brown, half black. I couldn't give the exam. I was traveling for tournaments. I was, and it's a long back. Now nothing. Badriyan says, yeah, I guess Magnus is so determined to become number 1 in Blitz again. Exactly, that is the motivation for him. 9 out of 9 means today he will have something to look forward to tomorrow also, because another 9 out of 9. But sometimes you have these, it all depends on the day. It all depends on your beginning. Beginning is very, very important for such a kind of a score. No, if Magnus doesn't show up, of course, he won't have any chances to win, because with Blitz game, 1 point, Caruana already, if he does 9 out of 9. कोई क्वेश्चन का है? The wait time is more than the game time, says Gulshan. Yeah, I think the time between two games is really quite a lot. I think in Tata Steel they used to start very quickly, within 7 minutes, maybe, but that's what I think. SVR says a positive for Vishy from this tournament is that he led the table in the first 2 days. From the last 2 days, he can now decide if he wants to play full time chess so that he can come back. Yes, absolutely the same thing I was thinking. I also feel that there are more things than just chess skills now, which is stamina, and when you're fighting these players. Uh, but I'm sure he will be enjoying this experience to play with these youngsters, and also he has been beating them, to be very fair. He's been playing really well. He played rapid amazingly. The way he has beaten, even in Blitz, it's only those blunders, like you don't really, they are clearly a product of not having that stamina for calculation. But if you look, it's not like he's getting outplayed all the time. He's not getting outplayed at all. And if he would not be making blunders, then it's very difficult to beat him. So Vivaswan says, any plans for? Yes, absolutely plans. More like in something like in September. आज पूरा कोटा खत्म किया, कल खेलेगा ही नहीं. Gauri says again, big hi to you both, Amruta. Nice commentating. Let's hope either Vishy or Gukesh can make a come over today. Last match and a strong tomorrow. I think so. Right now, for Gukesh, if he's able to beat Nepo, it's definitely going to be an amazing thing. That too with black. So Nepo is having a good tournament. He's on number third spot with 16 points, and Gukesh has made some blunders today, but at the same time, he has been consistently creating chaos in each and every game. That has not changed for even one single game. So, Nepo also loves chaos, Gukesh also loves chaos. Let's see what's going to happen. Maybe a bloodbath, as I love to say it. Where is Sagar? Yes, Sagar, I will call him when the games are about to begin. He's been having a long day. Plus, I think after Dubai, Bangalore, coming back, trying to do a lot of work which was related with those tournaments, plus some work which was otherwise uh, related with ChessBase India. It's been a lot on him. So 2 minutes now. Okay, thank you, Sakar. So maybe after 1 minute I will wake up, Sagar. Waiting time is more than the gaming time. I wish Nihal was here. Yeah, I think Nihal and Prag definitely it would have been amazing. But the point is, in such tournaments with 10 players, I don't think for organizers they can have four Indians. That's why when in Tata Steel tournament, which happens in India, the best part is we have five Indians and they all get opportunities. So that has been really a very fruitful experience for our players. What Tata Steel in Chess India has been doing. Let him rest. Okay, should I let him rest? Don't wake up, sleeping lion. This is what losses did to Magnus. When did you play the last rating tournament? I played in 2017 in Europe. Aditya says, poor Lupulescu has become everyone's punching bag in this tournament. He usually plays better than he has in this tournament. Yeah, but he will usually play better also with the opposition, right? That's how it matters. These are all the elite players, and they are never going to make it easy for him. So a great thing that he accepted the invitation, knowing that the opposition is going to be tough. But I think this is such a big opportunity for him to try and beat Magnus, just as an opportunity. 50 seconds to go. Let me just ask Create a poll on whether Sagar is... Oh, I should have done that 2 minutes ago. Wait. Huh.
Oh, what? What? What did Nepo play the King's Gambit against Gukesh? Wow. And Gukesh plays the Falkbeer counter gambit. Crazy chess happening here. Let's see if Gukesh manages to beat Nepo and go a little bit further up on the leaderboard. Currently, Gukesh is doing pretty okay. He's on 13, so is Vishy Anand. Vishy is playing this round against Ivan Šarić. And it has started off with Karo Khan by Vishy. And we have the two knights in the Karo Khan. Very solid line. Rook up, bishop d4. Pawn takes pawn. And I like how Vishy has been playing Karo Khan here because his bishop prevented the pawn from coming up. Now the knight jumps in, attacking the bishop. And the queen can go to this square, attacking the pawn and also looking at the fork. So knight comes up. Vishy finding good moves. Let's see if Lupulescu manages to stop Magnus, who is currently on 8 out of 8 today in Blitz.
Sorry, I forgot to update.
For now, it seems like Magnus's position isn't that great. Amruta.
Everybody is like, if Lupulescu beats Magnus, it's going to be crazy.
But Amruta, Gukesh played the King's Gambit. Nepo played the King's Gambit against Gukesh.
Oh, King's Gambit.
Yeah.
And 95, the f7 looks slightly weak there with c5 ideas incoming. Or knight f7 also.
No,
Back.
Amruta. Take. If this, then.
Ah, okay. Got it. So not so easy with c5 as such, but b7 is weak. Okay, a lot of weaknesses in Gukesh's position. His pieces, bishop b4 looks like a move, but then bishop g5 would be a problem if you keep the bishop on b4. So how to organize the pieces is a big question here. They're very, very disordered. Also rook on d1. Oh man, the queen also doesn't have a good... Maybe queen stays on c8.
But then the knight is falling.
Oh. Man, it is hard to find a move for black actually.
True.
I can't move this knight anywhere. Oh, maybe I'll have to bring this back. Maybe I will have to give up some material. What else to do?
Yeah, you are right.
It's a very difficult position. Tough position.
Gukesh might lose this game, and Vishy Anand, meanwhile, actually in some trouble against Ivan Šarić if he finds this move a4 and hits this queen side, because Amruta, a4 is such a good move.
Oh, he finds a4 actually.
And now the bishop pair along with these rooks. I mean,
But can I not keep my knight on c4?
I think
And
eventually it'll
you will
get
have to
kicked
play
away.
b3. Exactly. And your c3 pawn is not becoming weak, yeah?
It will, but Amruta, the main point here is that these bishops are very powerful and this pawn is also falling.
Oh, knight b2 if I go, am I not getting the double, like one bishop?
Aha, knight b2. But then maybe I take, queen
And
takes and rook a1 and maybe your knight gets trapped here after that. Oh, he goes in. No, this is dangerous.
oh, with the same variation that you just showed, yeah?
Yeah,
Rook a1 and the knight is actually getting trapped.
this queen up. I'd save my bishop now and then the knight is trapped. I just go and take it.
So is Vishy, like you can say, losing?
Completely.
But do you think he won't miss this, right? It was forced. Rook takes 8, queen takes 8.
And Vishy is just out of energy, Amrita.
It's so sad for him, right? He has to fight this with less energy.
Yeah. No, it happens and it's something which is not easy. But what about Lupulescu?
Lupulescu has played bishop f6. Carlsen is making sure that he doesn't make Lupulescu's dream come true.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Gukesh is on the defensive against Nepo and completely worse here.
Yeah, how did his pieces get into such a passive position? I'm not sure, but will there be any possibility with, taking that a4 pawn at some point, maybe giving the piece for a d6 pawn?
No, this is
And
a very strong pawn. And look at how Nepo is centralizing his pieces. It's amazing.
do you think this often is happening that when somebody is playing the tournament well and when somebody is not playing the tournament well, they make sure that whoever is not in the best form, they try to beat them?
Yeah, it happens naturally also, Amruta, because once you are in bad form, you do make mistakes, and the player who is playing well takes advantage of them. So here, Nepo clearly taking full advantage of Gukesh's every mistake, and now takes on f7.
So
If you
what
take,
if rook f7
just take on e6.
and there is a pin and then this bishop will move, causing trouble here?
Yeah,
Plus these pieces, they literally are such defenders.
yeah. If you just move the queen back, that should be good enough. Meanwhile, Vishy Anand is a piece down, Amruta, and would resign very soon. That
No,
night.
here he will fight, and because there will be, some scope of a blunder by one for a draw. So he will fight till it is extremely clear.
Yeah, sorry. I thought he had only one pawn, but now I see he has two pawns. So at least there's something to fight for.
Yeah.
But do you
What about
see
knight?
that the knight is dominated?
Oh, with
Knight.
that, as you say, yeah, that two squares.
If the knight is on the edge of the board, and if two squares away the bishop is put up, then the knight is completely dominated.
And what is happening with Magnus? Oh, Magnus has got his rook on the 7th rank.
Right now it's equal, Amruta, because he can take this pawn.
Lupulescu can take the pawn.
Yeah. Also, Lupulescu can take maybe on b4.
Actually, Lupulescu's knight on d5 looks really good. But the Magnus's rook on e2 is
The
compensating
other
for
rook is
that.
also coming in.
Yeah. Okay, even if Lupulescu holds Magnus, still for him
Yeah.
it is a big thing.
It's a good result after a very tough day at work for
Yeah.
Lupulescu. He is currently on 3.5 points.
Because imagine, nobody else could beat Magnus. I mean, with Ali Reza, Vishy, Gukesh, Nepo, Caruana. But if Lupulescu, not even hold Magnus. So even if Lupulescu holds, actually it is fine. Vishy
Yes.
resigned.
Yeah, Vishy resigned. Vishy scored 3 points today out of 9. And I think Gukesh might also do the same, scoring 3 points.
So let's go to Gukesh's game for a moment.
By the way,
he lost. Gukesh also lost.
Gukesh lost and now Magnus is winning, Amruta, because
What? How?
Lupulescu missed a very interesting defense. He went knight c3 back, attacking the queen and the rook, and he thought he's winning material. But Magnus played this very nice move, queen e8. And now you had to take this on b4 when the position is around equal.
Okay.
But he took here. And now the problem is that in this one, this pawn is weak. You have an extra pawn.
Oh, and another endgame, and Magnus is going to definitely torture this once again.
Objectively, it's still drawable. Yes.
Acha, so it is a draw. So whether Lupulescu can hold this or not is the question with 14 seconds in hand. This rook endgame.
99% I don't think he can hold it.
99.
Yeah, because Magnus.
100% he cannot hold this.
Yeah. By the way, 2 games are over and both Indian players have lost. Ivan Saric beats Vishy. That's a upset. And also Nepo beats Gukesh. Yeah, firstly, you see this pawn fixes these pawns. Maybe now he starts pushing here. Aryan K says, if I have a dark squared bishop and I promote a pawn on a dark square, can I have 2 dark squared bishops on the board? Has it ever happened? Yes, it has happened,
Yes.
Aryan. I can show you some examples after this game is over. There's a search function on ChessBase and we can use it to check. But it happens many times.
And thank you for being a supporter of Indian chess for 2
Yeah.
months.
Thank you. By the way, Akash says Leon has reached
Oh,
2638 elo.
wow, close to top 100. Amazing.
By the way, rook f2, rook c4, rook takes f3, and he gives a check, takes this pawn.
Oh,
F1.
is he literally going to hold this? Man, Lupulescu, even if he holds it, Magnus is going to be, oh my god, how did I not make 9 out of 9?
Sorry, Amruta.
Acha.
All your joy or happiness.
No, it had nothing to do with joy or happiness. It was just about a unseen scenario. But F3 there and it's over. It's absolutely over.
He'll do rook b2 and a2.
Just as we thought, it is almost there. And what was that final blunder which Lupulescu made before F3? Like, it was all okay, right? 2-3
I
moves
think-
ago.
I think his main
Yeah.
mistake was
Here.
perhaps playing Magnus. Okay, no,
King
sorry.
H1.
Rook
King
a1
H1.
was a good move, by the way, Amruta.
Wow,
If you
that
take
is
here,
so
then
tough.
this is hanging.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. So he went back natural. And Magnus wins. So 9 out of 9. I mean, definitely heart goes out for Lupulescu, who had this one opportunity and who was almost close to a draw. That's the reason.
Yeah.
But still, that's
Lupulescu
Magnus.
scored 1.5 today. Ivan Saric had a decent day. He scored 4 points, Amruta. Duda scored 3.5. I think he's still playing one more game. Gukesh scored 3. Anand scored 3. Rapport managed to actually score some 4.5 or 5 points. But the clear favorite today and the guy who was just completely dominated today is Magnus.
I know, man. This is something brilliant to see from Magnus. I mean, 9 out of 9. And tomorrow also, like, it's more like, oh, is Magnus going to do another 9 out of 9? Is he going to do another 18 out of 18? That would be a record.
Yeah, and also Amruta, according to 2700 chess,
Yeah.
he has reached, he's gained 28 elo points today.
Oh, in
And-
one day.
Yeah, and he's reached 2886.
Huh?
Meanwhile, Firuza has managed, it's a great achievement by
Yeah.
Firuza that he's kept his top spot. He's at 2897. So that battle for world number 1 place in Blitz still continues.
But Sagar, today if Magnus could gain 28 points in 9 rounds, and tomorrow even if he is able to gain uh, for 2900, how much he needs?
14 points.
14 points. So that's only 50% of the score. So he can. Wow. But that would be interesting to watch tomorrow. So much content for streamers today. Akash asked, what do you think about the impact of lockdown on the strong generation of players before Guki, Arjun, Prag, Nihal, Leon, Ronak, Pranav, etc.? That is SL, Arvind, Murli, Abhi, Aryan, Harsha, etc.
I think for them, many of them um, improved, but some of them also lost their path, I think, because such a big break. Also, after an age, you have to think about earning possibilities and so on. So they did. I think the pandemic was a mixed bag for them. Okay, guys, for the time being, please do like the stream if you enjoyed today. We enjoyed it. Of course, Gukesh and Vishy both scored 6 points today, Amruta, 3-3 each.
Okay.
And Magnus alone scored 9 points.
Crazy. Magnus, crazy.
The other player who has played really well today, I mean, both Nepo and Fabi
Yeah.
gained 5 points today. Sorry, yeah, they were on 12 yesterday. They both end the day on 17. I think Ali Reza Firuza showed good chess today. He scored 6.5.
Okay. Yeah, he
Chess.
did play well for sure. Because he moved to 4th spot.
Yeah.
And he had a difficult rapid tournament earlier. So yeah.
Let's see if someone can catch up with Magnus tomorrow. I doubt it because he's in great form. Guys, see you all. Thank you for following.
Maybe tomorrow, Aryan, if Sagar can show two dark square bishop.
Let me show it.
But I get tired so much.
Let's show it. So,
Sagar, you're tired.
let's show it.
Okay, Sagar is not going to listen. So he is going to show you. Okay, thank you, memory. By the way, Rahul says I have RBI grade B exam tomorrow and here I am watching this stream. Let's hope any current affairs question comes about this tournament. RBI. Yes, you have to.
So, in Mega Database, if you go, let's
No,
check.
Aryan is showing. You see it now. Somebody also had asked about 3 queens on the board. But yeah, you should show them the filter. That is the best. Like how they can answer all their curiosities with this filter.
Okay, then I can try from show it as display capture.
Oh no, don't.
It's okay.
It's very risky. You'll leak some
Okay. So
phone number or something.
that's fine.
Shivsham says just a trivia question. Which tournament has the most chess players who would become world champions? Avro maybe. What is Avro? Avro, I don't know the tournament.
The Avro tournament. Okay, so here do you see Mega Database? I go Control F. I go to Advanced Filter and I say
Material.
Maneuvers. Okay. And now let's say white pawn.
Trapped piece, deflection, overworked.
Any pawn goes to any square, captures whatever, promotion, and becomes a bishop. And in material,
2 bishops.
I can say 1 and 2 bishops. Okay?
Okay.
So
And
now,
for black, ignore, na, or anything.
yeah.
Hopefully it will. Otherwise it won't. If there is 3 bishops versus.
We found some games.
We did.
Look at this.
But why did this guy couldn't mate with two bishops?
Did he make another? So he made two different colored bishops. This guy our viewer wanted
Three
same
bishops.
colored bishops. That was nice. It's two different colored.
You can see in the preview. Yeah,
I think what I can do, Amruta, is I can make.
See what has happened, you know, Sagar, black doesn't have any pieces. So you can add any pieces.
I made three bishops. So now
Yeah.
this one has to work.
No,
Look,
but you can make for opponent also.
look at this.
Nice, mate.
This is ChessBase 17, Manish. It is a paid tool, but it is something which is used by every professional chess player. Be it Magnus, Vishy, everyone. So you can get it. It's the first link in the description. And the database I'm using is Mega Database. So,
But can we also add one more bishop to black?
why?
Because your people are making one more bishop for fun, no? Oh, nice. It's like with one queen.
No, he had this three pawns. He made
Prem, yes, the Sagar has made a video already about how to use the Mega Database and ChessBase 17. It's on our ChessBase, YouTube channel. Very easily you can find.
Actually,
the
you can do
features.
some very, like recently you saw, right? Magnus under promoted. So we can actually do that. Like let's say here, we go to advanced, we go to maneuvers, and we can say promote to a knight. But look at this game, which is, you can say insert another one, promote to a maybe a, okay, let's say I want to do only one under promotion, but I want the e pawn, e7 to e8, going forward and becoming a knight. Okay, so I do just this and I search, and now all the games where,
Oh no, you searched in this. You had to go to the tab.
sorry,
I thought you have to search in Mega, na? You'd already searched very few. It will search only
No,
all
no,
of
no.
those. Yeah.
Yeah, here I had kept the material on.
Acha.
So let's just see how many.
Yeah,
Shahzad
yeah,
Ahmad, thank you for your super chat. Says, great job, Sagar Amruta. Mad respect for you both. Continuously commentating for hours. Thank you.
Thank you, Shehjad. Neura Interval says, hi Sagar and Amruta, can you suggest a solid defense against e4 to learn and a specific variation if you could? And suggest only one, please. For e4, from my side, if you don't want to prepare much, like if you want to prepare only one line, if you play Sicilian, then there is a lot to prepare against it. If you play e4, e5, then too there is Rai Lopez and all of that. Maybe e4, d5, I would suggest. What about you?
Amruta, I'm not listening now. Right now, just looking at
Right now, Sagar is
actually, guys, this is really cool because you have
What?
all the games where there is under promotion to e7, e8, 9.
Oh, Anish Giri. Wow, wow.
Yeah. In many games you have.
Nakamura.
Oh, this is a very famous
Oh,
game.
can
Guys,
we just put
no,
only
Amruta,
GMs?
search this game. This is an amazing, epic game between Nakamura and Boris Shevchenko with commentary of Dmitry Komarov.
Okay. Sakar says during pandemic, in one online tournament, player checkmated with 6 knights.
Oh, by the way, the board is only half.
It's display capture.
Yeah, I know. But it's only showing this much. So one more thing which was interesting is, guys, if you want to also show
Checkmate. Let's show them one more checkmate.
No,
Let's
no,
also
no.
one more checkmate.
Let's show tactics.
Pin.
Let's say
Back rank. That's everybody loves back rank.
where
Or
back
trap.
rank. Okay, let's do back rank. So now I want to see back rank in the games of grandmasters, not all back rank. So what I would do is I would go to strength and I would say
2700.
2700.
That or 2600 also chalega.
So now it will search for all back rank examples. So many times people buy books for certain positions and all. Here you can make your own material. Let me stop it here. This will take
Because there are a lot of games.
so let's say 3 games. This is one. This is actually not a very clean back rank problem, but this is a nice one. AB then mate.
But it is a back rank. I mean, I
Sort
call
of.
it back rank only. So back rank has
But
advanced.
this is a back rank. Nice. So you can see like rook h4, g6, check, check, and mate. So again a new pattern. So you can let the search run for a time and you will get like 30, 40, and maybe 100 examples, and you can do this. So
Yeah. Rahul asked, can we promote to an opponent's piece if it helps us win the game?
no.
Of course. If you touch your opponent's piece, you can. Of course, you can promote to an opponent's piece.
What?
Yeah, if you take your opponent's piece in the hand,
Yeah. It's an
it's touch
illegal
to
move.
move. No, it's not illegal.
No, I mean your
He
pawn.
gets his queen.
If your pawn is on c7,
Huh.
you are white. You play c8. You
Yeah.
can put opponent's piece.
Yeah.
You
Who would want to put it? But you can.
Are you crazy?
Oh, yes. Yes. Why would anybody want to make opponent's piece? 1 second. It's not illegal. there was
Guys,
touch.
please tell Amruta that you cannot make opponent's piece.
You can. There used to be. You don't know that rule. At least at some point we had. If we are holding an opponent's piece, we'll have to make that piece like that queen. Bada tha ye. How come? I think you are unaware.
They're saying you can.
Yes. At least look, in our age, we couldn't hold opponent's queen.
Why hold? What is there to hold?
It's like while by mistake.
Boris' girlfriend is all the time trying. You can.
No,
if you put on the board, it's an illegal move.
If you put on the board, it's his queen.
It's illegal move.
It's his queen.
No, it's illegal move. Gully chess.
You can. No, I think must have changed to illegal move. I have to ask the old peers. Old ones.
Okay, Amruta.
Okay.
Maybe you
Gully
played
chess,
some
desi
desi chess.
Yeah, you came into this chess world a little late, Sagar.
Yes. Okay, guys. Today I'm going to maybe make a video on Magnus is 9 out of 9.
ChessBase India needs a new CEO. That's true.
Okay, I'll end
That
it.
is
You
why
want to talk?
arbiters are necessary.
You want to talk?
No, I will. Wife is always right. That's what Rohit says. And Akash says a request.
I'm
to
ending
make
the
videos
stream.
on Women's world. Imagine if someone makes an opponent's queen and still wins. Okay, you can end the stream. Guys, bye. Have a great day.